Hello. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I've done a little bit new stuff with the overlay. Got the cat cam. That's what that is. Those are my two little fuzzy assholes right there. They're sleeping. It's that time of day. It looks like outside where the mountains are, it looks like it's about to rain. So I am going to Sorry, shutting off my air conditioner. This this microphone picks up everything. There we go. Oh yeah, new mic. Let's see if I can get it to not cut out. There we go. Yeah. Alrighty, so I am attempting to do a stream collab, and screen one, I guess. Allow. Alrighty, okay. Wow, that is quite a bit. Maybe to the... Oh, I didn't know that'll fuck up the screen share. Alright, now I'm wondering... Is this gonna work? No. Is it this one? I'm gonna see if my friend Flower will show up. Hopefully over here in this one. I have the browser sources set up correctly, I believe. So I'm hoping I can kind of get that going. I'm not sure if the audio is going to double feed or anything like that. So guess we finna find out. It is nice though. This microphone is... see my hands disappearing behind it. The microphone is surprisingly sensitive, but I do believe it not only picks up my voice very well, but it definitely helps with the background. Hi, Buns. So I'm gonna see how this works. Guest will appear as soon as they're finished setting up. Okay, guests can share screen. Alright. That's my camera. It's funny it picked up the the background, which as you can tell, I have it flipped for my screen. Because like this is me pointing to my left. So for gaming, I have it switched around. Alright, so I believe... Hello? Alright. It's kind of coming through. Alright. I think... Oh, it was the echo cancellation. Okay. Maybe... Alright. Okay. I think. The microphone was being weird. Control audio via streaming software. Okay, send audio with your camera via browser source. Turn that on. Moderator. Nameplates will be there. Actually, I will put the nameplate medium, and I will do it on the bottom right, since I have them on the bottom left of my screen. Alrighty. I think. You know, I think. I'm I'm hoping I can get the camera to work right. It's taken me some finagling, as you can imagine. I do know on like my overlay over there, it's empty. Um, I don't have a game up right now. I am heavily debating on what I'm gonna play. I know I have myself set to Enshrouded. If I do change that, change my plan from playing Enshrouded. Oh, excuse me. If I do adjust that from playing Enshrouded, I will adjust that in the stream name. So I'm gonna see if. Alrighty, close. Fingers crossed. I believe I have this set up well over here. So if all goes to plan, she should show up over there in the corner, over here, inside that. Fingers crossed, of course. So I'm hoping I can get that working. It will be very interesting if I can. That way I can adjust, yeah, that way I can adjust stuff. She's playing Once Human online, so she literally can't pause it. So once she can finagle that setup, she should show up. I'm probably going to play Enshrouded. I'm not 100% sure on it though. It's so weird because it's like, see if I can get it to not cut out. There we go. It's there. And put my arm up. It looks, it's all white and it looks cool. It even has like colors and stuff on the bottom. Press and hold that, and then see, I can switch all the colors. Oh no, it's starting to cut it out again. Huh, there we go. So yeah. Hello, Two Shots. Can you hear me okay? I'm working on the angle. Thinking this is an okay spot. So the camera cuts it out. Hell yeah. I'm hoping I can finagle this I think they call it stream sharing. I'm hoping I can finagle this, and if I can get it to work, we can maybe we can all randomly get together and, you know, play games. Like stream, chit chat, kind of like a Discord call. Thank you. I worked so hard with this overlay system. I have a bunch of, my mic should still keep going, but like, let's see, if I go to be right back, I have an animation for it. And then normally in the opening over there would be whatever game I'm streaming. And then chat's the big white box. And then I also have the animation for, I want to say I have, yeah, okay, that's that one. And then that one comes back. Let's see. Thank you. There's like another version that's set up just like Windows XP, you know, so like the light gray and the blue. I like the darker aesthetic. Just man, if it's the middle of the night, you don't want to like, you know, flashbang go off when you open somebody's stream. Hello. My buns is up in the camera. She hears me talking. Oh, accept. It works.
Yay. Do we want to share chat?
Oh, that's up to you, of course.
It doesn't matter to me. We can share. You're the okay, because you sent me the thing.
Yes, I've noticed. I'm gonna turn her down just a little bit. Alrighty. Oh wow, my audio is coming through your stream. I was like, why is there a delay?
Oh, it's because when we do the share thing, your mic is not muted. You know that little screen that pops up?
Yeah.
And then you have everything. Yeah.
Oh, I still had the audio going on your stream.
Oh, my stream got you.
Yeah. Because I have your stream on my other screen. So I was hearing you here first, and then it comes through your stream. So I was wondering what was going on.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Well, I've got you all loaded up in the corner of my screen. I think my stream says Enshrouded, but I don't really know what I'm gonna play.
It does say Enshrouded.
Could always do Valheim. Alright, let me do that. It's a very interesting. Can chat here, call. Yes. Alright. Alright, there we go.
Okay. I don't know why it's not letting me do that, but whatever.
Alright. It's all loaded up on my side.
What? I like the cat. Okay, I'm looking at your screen.
Yeah, the cat cam, I'm still finagling a bit because
I love it.
That's their like cat tower area, and they like to walk the windowsill and sniff the camera.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, V-Rock, how are you doing? Alrighty, the overlay up. I think I'm going to play Valheim, but
okay, I don't even have
so many mods
yet. Wait, is Valheim wait, is it Valheim Valheim, is that an online?
What do you mean, like once human?
Yeah.
No. The world only exists if you're there. Now, you can have hosted like dedicated servers similar to like like a Minecraft server, but
Mm-hmm.
if nobody's like actively hosting it, the world pauses. While somebody is
Gotcha.
there, the world continues on. Like I've hosted many dedicated servers over the years, and that was
Mm-hmm.
one thing a lot of people um, didn't like, was that if one person was online, time kept going.
Gotcha.
Oh, V-Rock, I'm sorry to hear that. Um,
Oh, that's cool.
do this. Oh, there's mod updates.
How do you get your camera to work? I'm trying to get mine and it's like not letting me.
Alrighty. This is gonna take forever to load, but it'll work well. Alright, move this up there.
Oh, because I haven't used in my OBS.
Yeah, the virtual camera thing took me a minute to set up. Cause mine popped up through Firefox. It had a pop down asking for permission to use the webcam. And I initially had selected my webcam directly, and you gotta select the OBS virtual camera there. Mind you, I'm using Firefox. I know Chrome has like a, what is it, a add-on, I think it is, or something like that. And I'm not sure how that one works.
So how do I? Oh, then how do I set up virtual camera then on my?
I can see you on my stream.
I just disconnected from OBS.
Oh, okay. Can you see my screen? Like my stream?
Yes.
Alrighty, hold on, I already got one. Gonna add screen. I think it's display capture. And we're going to capture this one. Alrighty, sorry. Wow, that is very large. I'm so sorry. That is just continuous.
Continuous.
Right here, virtual camera. It'll be under the recording. Click the little settings, source, and then whatever the name of your webcam is in your stream. That's why it's showing like the background and stuff for me.
I've done that before and it didn't even do it. No.
And then from there, I'm gonna move this down. Like this is what it looks like in Firefox. Up here, it had a pop-up asking me the camera, but you can do here a little arrow, and it should have an OBS virtual camera pop up, like camera settings, and then
Okay. Got you.
yeah, it should pop up like that.
All right, I'm gonna give that a try.
And I'm gonna move this so it's not eyeball inducing anymore. Alrighty, so I'm gonna put that down, and then where is it? Capture.
And then now it's black. Let me put my glasses on. Oh, there we go. Okay, that's cool. All right, now I can.
This. Alrighty.
Now I can just take you as a guest link and then make you a be a web source, I believe. Browser source.
Yes, it sucks that even with using studio mode, there's some things that you can't mess with until you're live. Like I'm not the biggest fan of that issue that I've been having. Hopefully the audio is not too loud.
There you are.
Hi. I still find it funny that like the background shows up still.
That's great.
Alright. I believe. Oh, I need to turn my gain up. I believe. All's well as end well?
Okay. Let me I still have my game up and stuff. Hold
Yeah,
on.
I know. Like, I'm totally distracting. My apologies.
No, you're fine. I'm thinking of like getting film home real quick and be like,
I'm actually going to pause the music. The music of
a meat
Valheim's
lover
really good.
pizza.
Oh, meat lover sounds good. Man, you're making me hungry,
All
and I
meat.
just ate all of that tofu. I'm serious. Like, I don't know if tofu like comes in a standard size, but a brick. I ate half
No,
of it last night and half of it today.
that's pretty like, yeah, that's pretty standard. Um let's see.
Alrighty.
Hold on, I'm asking Granny something. Granny, do you stream tomorrow? When do you stream tomorrow? Or do you? Because now I'm jumping from one game to another. I want to let her know that I'm gonna start playing with
You don't
you.
have to. I was just
I
gonna go
know.
ahead and play it because I haven't played it in a while, and I really do like the game.
I want to try to play the game. Um,
Like I
give me
said,
one.
I was surprised to see it on 50% off sale on Humble Bundle. It was only $10.
Hubble Bubble, that's what it is. Okay,
Yeah,
let me go
Humble
there real
Bundle.
quick.
Hi, V Rock.
Humble
I
Bubble.
I believe so. Don't get me wrong, I'm having fun with Enshrouded, but its building system pissed me
Yeah.
off so badly last night.
Well, I'm gonna try to get it and then play it with Lou. Also,
I wish. Where is it?
and I didn't know if you were gonna. Are you streaming tomorrow, Granny?
Tainted Grail? I'm not sure what
Humble
Tainted Grail
Bubble.
is.
Okay, you're gonna play something later. Okay. Um.
Well, this it does. Surprised the audio freaks out like that.
Because you normally stream in the afternoons, don't you, Granny? Okay. Well, I figured, I don't know. We I bounce between Once Human, 7 Days to Die, Enshrouded, and a little bit of Fallout 76 and probably Valheim, depending on how much I like it. So even if I don't stream, I can always like get on and play with you. And I don't know if you have a Discord, Granny, but we can always use my call or we can just use the
Why is that cut?
if you like Valheim, I love RuneScape. I love old school RuneScape. Let me be clear.
Ah, middle school vibes.
Yes.
I remember going to the office on the weekends with my mom, and she would like shove me in a coworker's cubicle and be like, "Go to RuneScape, leave me alone." Many weekends spent on that game. I think that's one of the reasons why I like Valheim so much. It's kind of a similar aesthetic. Not sure why it's doing that. Might be because it's full screen, to be honest.
You like both? Okay.
Okay. Now, I'm
Okay,
wondering,
yeah, please.
because I can see on OBS my audio mixer is like glitching. Uh, Valheim's normally 19.99, but humblebundle.com has it on sale for $10 right now.
And I'm about to get it right now.
And it gives you a Steam code to add it to your library, just so you know. Like it's
Oh,
not like you have to play it through like some other browser or whatever. Like it gives you an actual Steam code. I love Humble Bundle. I still think it's worth the $12 a month. You get 8 games, pick what you want. You know, you can gift the rest. Oh, let me type it in chat and see if that's easier.
oops, I did not mean to send you a voice message.
Humblebundle.com.
Oh yeah, I didn't want to blow you off, Granny. I just want to make that clear. I just was like, I got excited.
Let's see.
Greeny Finn's
Search.
dog pound.
Yeah, it's on sale for $9 at the moment. Which like I can't really say much. When I first got it back in the day, there it is. When I first got it back in the day, it was like $6.99, but there was only 2 biomes, and there are now 7. They're working on the 8th and final one right now, and they should be out of early access by the end of the year. After being coming out in like 2019, 2020, like right at the beginning of the pandemic. Alrighty. Gonna squish that if I can. Where is it? Ha ha ha. Can I squish this down? No, I can't. Of course not.
Do you want this?
I'm not gonna lie. I play with a lot of mods. I think I'm rolling about 100 right now. To put in perspective, Valheim, the full download's not even 3 gigabytes. Like the whole game is not even 3 gigabytes. Like I think I have 3.5 gigabytes with mods. It is a very light game. Graphically, it is not intensive. I use a reshader, so it kind of just adds more pixels to it, but doesn't make it stupid realistic. There is a 4K texture mod for it that is it's fucking very computer intense. Like very, very computer intense. But it looks amazing. Let me see if I can transform.
What? Oh, I don't have 4K cap. That's totally fine.
Yeah, like
I don't.
I have a 3090 and it's really really harsh on my computer. Like I'm constantly running at 97 98% VRAM and that's the only thing I have running. It's insane. But it looks so fucking good. I keep telling Willie, it's by a modder called Willie Bach, and I keep mentioning to him in his comments like you need to bring the potato textures back because he updates the 4Ks first and then he downgrades them to 2K. He does a 1K. Bless you.
Thank you.
And he does a I want to say it's a 568. Like he'll do like tiers for potato computers.
Mhm.
He just always does the 4K first. So I'm hoping,
That's nice though.
yeah, I'm hoping he brings it back soon because like I really enjoyed using his mod. I have his retexture mod, which is on Nexus. Can I get a thank you? Let me see if I can pull this up. I'm still trying to figure out why my Valheim audio doesn't play when I'm not in it. But that might be a Steam thing. Alright, display capture. I'm gonna cover y'all's screen, sorry. And so this is the mod. It is fantastic. Makes everything look realistic.
Hold on, hold on. I
Absolutely
got a different
wonderful.
screen up.
Stupid graphically intense. Like it is insane. But he has a
Oh wow.
reshader. Where is it? Okay, here it is. Upscale. This basically upscales it from the original pixelated to like just a slightly more, has like slightly more pixels, so it looks a little better. Still keeps the aesthetic of Valheim. So this is the one that I use. Like he replaces a few little textures here and there, but for the most part he just like ups the pixels. But yeah.
And I'm installing.
Yeah, it should only take a few minutes depending on your internet. But yeah, I've I've lost count.
Yeah, I bought it already. I just bought it.
I have 108 mods that I run with.
Why, what's up? Why, Granny?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, you spent the $10. Oh, see if you can get a refund.
Four? Where is it? There it is.
You could just say accidentally bought. I just bought it literally. It's like 88% downloaded already.
Yeah, I told you it's very small game. I think, honest to God, I think it's like 3 gigs. But yeah, I run with 108 mods. But for your first
Oh
time, we can
my.
totally do it vanilla if you would like.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to share a code with you. Alrighty.
What
Well,
code? What code?
there we go.
Okay, okay, okay. I got it. I'm good. It's downloaded. I'll have to remember Humble Bundle.
Dude, I'm serious. $12 a month, you get 8 games plus access to like their large indie game archive.
Let's
Some
see
people
here.
do their like I think it's called itch.io for like indie games, but I feel like Humble Bundle has a better deal on it. I'm
And
trying.
listen, that 4-hour drive. You keep on inviting me over for food. One day I'm gonna show up. You're only 4 hours away. You think I won't drive 4 hours for some food? Did I show you the picture of his fried fish yesterday? Mm-mm. This was his fish yesterday.
Huh.
And look today.
I'm really wondering
What?
why the audio kicks like that in the
No.
background. Properties.
Okay, so how are we gonna do this? Are we gonna do mods or no mods?
I'm gonna leave that up to you. Your first
Oh,
time playing Valheim, do you want to mod it out to where it's like a little harder, but some quality of life stuff's there? Or do you want to experience completely vanilla?
do I wanna ruin vanilla off the bat? Why you say it like that, sir?
I mean, having as many
Um,
hours in Valheim as I have, vanilla has certain aspects to it that are just a legitimate grind and time wasters. There's quite a lot to it. A number of the mods that I use, I've made myself, and they're very simple quality of life ones, like similar to like Enshrouded with the inventory system. Valheim suffers the same issue. So I have 3 mods that are specifically just to help with inventory management. There's like one where you can hit a hotkey and it'll move everything from your inventory into matching storage chests. So if you have like one chest full of bones, you have bones in your inventory instead of having to like go to each chest. You press this one button and it'll take everything immediately from your inventory and put it out where it needs to go. I also have another one that allows you to craft from every chest because unlike Enshrouded, there is no magical chests in Valheim. You have to have it on you to craft. Um, there's another one that makes mobs a little tougher, but it's more rewarding. Like they drop a little bit more extra loot because they're harder. There's world modifiers and stuff as well. I'm trying to think what else. Map pins,
mm,
stuff like that. Like I can literally pull it up. Let's see. Map pins, missing build pieces like corners for stairs and stuff. Let's see.
first of all, I'm still stuck on the part where you said you made some mods.
Yes, I
I'm gonna
have.
throw that out there and be like, "Oh, I made some mods, no big deal."
Yes,
What?
I have. Make quite a few mods in Unity. Valheim is also a Unity game, just like Enshrouded, but it's a different type of back end encoding. Enshrouded, due to its kind of sort of miniature AI NPC uh, characters, they use a more encoded version of Unity. I think it's called CP112 or CP121, and basically it's every single little piece is encrypted in its own way. So if you went to mess with the blacksmith NPC and you were able to break his encryption in order to mod him, there's another separate encryption for the little blacksmith assistant that does the same exact thing.
Oh,
And
wow.
there's also encryptions for like messing with textures. There's encryptions for messing with the damage that they do, which is why they brought the server modifiers to the game. It's also why like people who run Enshrouded servers they use cheat engine in order to tweak things because it is such a hard game to code for. Amusingly enough, one of my modding friends from Valheim is one of the main beta testers and dev helpers for Enshrouded. His name's Vapok.
Mm.
So yeah, but there is I want to say we're using I want to say there's like 6 of my mods. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. Um, again, quality of life mods. Quite a few of them we don't necessarily need. I had them due to laziness. Like the seed bed that they have in Enshrouded with the farmer. I brought that to
Yeah.
Valheim. Normally Valheim, like you actually have to like cultivate the ground, plant your seeds, let them grow over game time, pick them, And I really liked the idea of actually having like a seed bed. So I made a seed bed. Put your seeds in, and you can set however long it takes for those seeds to germinate, and then they pop out the matching, crop. Valheim does not have as many crops to farm as Enshrouded does. There's carrots, onions, turnips, Mage caps, Jotun puffs, vine berries, ashen berries. I'm trying to think what else.
Mm,
That's literally it. Everything else you have to like continually go back and farm as time goes on. Like raspberries for health potions and blueberries for foods.
all right. Well, um,
And like I
I don't
said, it
know.
could
I'm
be just
torn.
very simple, like quality of life, like storage management, a couple of extra skill lines. Valheim has a skill line system, so like the more you use an axe, the higher your axe level gets, the more damage you do. Same thing with like lumberjacking for cutting down trees,
I'm not gonna trust
fishing,
those.
sailing, stuff like that.
Right there. I don't care. It doesn't matter. I was gonna dump that in there. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm good with whatever. I mean, I want to try vanilla, but at the same time, I'm okay with doing your mods. I don't. I can do the process as well of downloading the mods.
It'll literally take about the same amount of time. I think there's maybe not even 3 gigabytes of mods. There's 108 of them though. That's if you do
Okay.
all of them. Legitimately, don't have to. Like follow distance, we probably won't use. That's for taming. You can only tame a certain amount of animals in the game, and that's just so like they're not up your ass when you're out and about.
Okay.
Stuff like that. That'll be useful.
All right. I'm cool with it. How
This.
do I get these mods that you have?
Oh shit! I went to uninstall a mod, and it was like the game's running. Like, oh yeah, you stupid bitch. Alrighty. Brain. Alrighty, there we go. I'm just gonna go ahead and share my screen again. It's just gonna be easier.
Okay.
I completely forgot. Like I'm live. Hi. Sorry. I know I'm live and screen changing is gonna be a bit annoying. So my bad. Alrighty, display screen. We are gonna go Firefox. Give me a new one. You're gonna go to thunderstore.io.
All right.
That is the mod. Uh, it's the website where all the mods are. Mind
Okay.
you, it's not just for Valheim. This is where
Right.
there's a lot of
I've seen
them.
this. I've seen this before. Repos on here too. I
Yes,
think.
so is Lethal Company. Like Lethal Company and Valheim are the two biggest of them. But Titanfall apparently is on here. Ultra Kill, Web Fishing, V Rising has mods apparently. Didn't know that.
Oh,
Subnautica
I want to. I
mods.
want to play. I want to play V Rising too.
I can't get over the camera, man. That top-down camera gives me a headache.
I think I'm used to it because I play Graveyard Keeper and
Ah,
Call to the Lamb,
oh, that makes sense.
Stardew Valley. Yeah.
Yeah. When you're on thunderstore.io,
Hmm.
top left, there's like a little communities thing.
Oh yeah.
Click that, and Valheim should be the top one. Click that.
Okay. All right.
And then the very first one, literally, R2 Modman. Click that,
Mhm.
and you're gonna click manual download.
All right.
So Thunderstore is owned by uh not Overwatch, Overwolf. That horrible fucking mod management system from World of Warcraft back in the day. If you use their mod manager, it runs ads. So it's very it hits your internet pretty hard. So
Okay.
EB made this and it literally comes out looking like this. Here, I'll go back to uh change game. So when you install it, this is what it looks like. And you literally just find the game you're looking for, Steam, and then you can make profiles. So, when you do the manual download, I'm assuming you have 7-zip.
Yes.
All right, just right click, open it, throw it wherever you want. Um, but install it
I
and
gotta extract all. Where do
yes.
I extract it to?
Um,
Anywhere?
so what I usually do, oh God, I'm just gonna open my file explorer. Hopefully there's nothing incriminating. Alrighty. Usually I just right click it, 7-zip, and then just do extract to and then the name of the folder, and it'll make the folder with everything extracted in it there. And then from there you can like click and drag wherever the fuck you want. Documents is usually where I throw things.
But does it matter where I extract this stuff to?
No,
Okay.
I can't see your screen, so I have no idea. I
I can
can.
show you.
Is it
Give me
on
one sec.
stream? Because I'll pull your stream back up.
Yeah, I
Alrighty.
can just do my window.
Yeah, I do a display capture, and that's how it shows everything.
But I have um it extracted, and then I hit browse.
And you hit what?
Browse button to select a folder.
For the mods? It's been a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, settings.
Oh wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Here we go.
I was gonna say you don't put it directly into the Valheim one.
So okay, so
Yeah.
just
Extract files. I mean,
and
yeah,
download.
yeah.
Okay.
And click
Maybe
extract.
I'll make.
Alrighty, the very top one, setup.
Oh, whoops, hold on. Browse. Let's go. Why don't I just create a folder?
No, that setup will do all that for you. You were just opening the installer. So when you do the run the setup, it'll automatically do the folder, and it puts it into the app data roaming section. So all of your profiles and mods and stuff stay there and don't directly affect any game files.
Okay, but it. Okay. So do I hit?
Yes.
Oh, so do I want to hit? Okay, because
Yeah.
I hit this button. I hit this up here. I don't want to hit this. I want to hit this right here.
I hit run. Are you running Windows 11?
Yeah.
Oh, that's probably why I'm still on Windows 10.
Okay.
Here, let me.
So then I want to do run. Then
Yes, because it's an application file.
got you. We're gonna run anyways.
Yeah, there's a delay between me hearing you
Right.
and your stream, so I'm watching. And he literally just updated it a couple of days ago to 3.2. It was at 3.1.56 for like 3 months.
Okay, I see. And then it gave me a folder to install into.
Yep.
I got you.
Yeah, it's usually app data roaming. That doesn't come up on my stream, does it? I tried to tweak it to where the my vape doesn't hit on the mic.
I heard it, but
Yeah, I gotta fix the gain.
so then I have to select which game are you modding.
Yep, Valheim. You can set it as default if you want. Like you said, like there's Lethal Company. There's a shit ton of games on there. If it's basically if it is made in Unity, like Among Us, Lethal Company, Repo, all of them are made in Unity. It R2 Modman and also technically uh Thunderstore will most likely have mods for it. But it should,
Hmm.
yeah, it should be in alphabetical order. Yes, the Power World mods, by the way. Some of them are cheat ski as hell.
Wild Frost is a good game. Oh, where is it at? Did I go right?
Valheim's
Oh, I
at,
went
I was
right
gonna
past
say it's
it.
at the bottom. You scroll past it.
There we go.
Yep. I usually favorite it so it's at the top the next time I come through. I can bonk? What is bonk? I have bonked. Your chat was like, you can bonk. Show me how.
It's
You
for
can
only my
you can make a new
YouTuber.
one. You can use default, whatever you want. Your choice. It's just a profile that keeps track, like on mine. Uh chain.
I don't know. No, that's for my avatar.
Oh,
It should
okay.
say only avatar only.
Alrighty.
Um, so
Yeah, don't worry, I got you.
start modded.
No, not yet. You got to get the mods first. I'm going to share the mod pack with you. Well, the mods that I'm doing. Oh, I need to. Hold on, there's one admin one I have to take out. Now, I do want to say, because this runs mods, it takes a little bit to load in because it has to load all the mods.
Okay.
There are 3 major mods that are used by my friend Thursey, and that's Armory, Warfare, and Deep North. Sorry, Monstrum. And that adds creatures, new armors, and missing weapons. So, for example, in base Valheim, there is only one quote unquote fist weapon or unarmed. You only get it in the
Mhm.
4th biome. You cannot upgrade it past that, and basically it's useless once you're out of the 4th biome.
Okay.
His armory and his warfare, and also technically his monster mod, they all work together. They add in the missing pieces. So you can get an unarmed weapon starting out and actually level the skill as you go instead of only doing it for a certain amount of time. Um,
Okay.
that's probably one of the biggest changes. He also does armor upgrades. So the very first armor you get is obviously leather armor. There is an upgrade to it that makes you like run faster and jump higher that you need to have the leather armor in order to make. And that's how it goes. It's like he makes his own set pieces using the base game stuff. It's very useful in my opinion. Now I gotta find this hammer. I saw the hammer. I know I have it in the stupid mod pack. There it is. No, that wasn't it either. No, I did remove it. Okay. I wanted to make sure that I didn't have Jerry's mod in here. I was tweaking one of my old D&D servers, and I needed to have all
Mhm.
like the admin breaking stuff. Alrighty, and
Gotcha.
I know export profile as code. This should give me a code for you. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. We'll be here forever if I list off all 108 mods. Give me a code, you bastard. It's trying, I can see it. Alrighty. There it is. Throw it in desktop, I guess. I really wish the code thing worked. Sometimes they do and sometimes they don't.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Lord have mercy. Feel bad for those watching on stream. This is very boring. Alrighty, I guess we're
Mm.
gonna go the old-fashioned way. Do it by author name, so it's faster. Alrighty. I'm still watching your stream. You're all black screened now.
Oh yeah.
You're good. Online,
Mm.
on the left-hand side, you'll see a little globe says online. That's the excuse me. That's where you find mods. Oh no, in the R2. Yes. On the left side you see online? Yeah. Click that? No.
Mhm.
No, the word online.
Got it.
Yeah, no, you click the arrow.
I did.
Yeah. Alrighty. Search bar at the top.
Mhm.
Advise. I don't know if you can
What?
see it easily on my screen or not.
Hold
So
on a
I have some
second. Let me
trashy ass fucking neighbors. I'm gonna spill some tea real quick.
okay.
I have some trashy ass neighbors. My neighbor, three apartments down, husband and wife, they're both cheating on each other. Husband's a fair, but I've watched this out my window over the last few months. My neighbor's husband's affair partner just rolled up and parked.
Mhm.
So I am. So if you see me leaning, I'm legitimately wanting to see. I'm wanting to see like hair pulls and some fucking earrings go. So yeah,
Okay, advised. Let's see.
with a Z, yeah.
Okay, plant everything.
So I have tweaked these to where they're not as cheaty as they sound, I swear. Like plant everything allows you to plant raspberry and blueberry bushes. Normally you can't. Um Originally you only needed 5 berries to make a fucking plant, which I thought was cheatski. So now it's like you need 250 to plant one. So it's actually like a grind if you do want to have them.
Okay.
Alrighty. The custom raids and this goes here are dependencies, so ignore them for right now. Um, just type in Azumat for the next one. He is the most prolific mod creator for Valheim. Um, his shit's good. I'm gonna be honest, his shit's good.
Okay.
Man, they really did change the hell out of this, didn't they? Alrighty, Resengard.
So,
I'm watching your screen.
okay. Okay. Resin guard.
Yeah, you should be able to click it, and then on the right, click download.
Yeah. I got it.
There's a lot of them. Alrighty, I'm looking on your screen. Miscellaneous patches. The fact you have a delay is tripping me out.
All right. I got it.
Alright, you're gonna have to. I'm waiting on the delay to come through. You'll have to scroll a little bit. Crafty boxes and auto store and minimal UI. That's probably the biggest cheater one I have is the minimal
Crafty
UI.
boxes.
Minimal UI
Auto
changes the
storage.
backpack, and you can add as many extra rows, like inventory slots, as you want.
Okay. Thanks, babe.
So have that one. Um,
Okay.
and scroll down some more. I'm waiting on your stream to catch up.
Nope. You're fine.
Your dinner
Aw.
looks delicious, by the way, and I am jealous.
I eat my pizza weird. I take all the cheese off and the toppings off and eat the pizza, the bread first, and then I eat the cheese and stuff later.
Why don't you just get one of those non-pizza pizza bowls? Um, let's see.
It's not the same.
That is true. The bread really does add to it. None of those. So scroll down again. I'm serious when I say there's probably about 20, no, 15 from them. Mist be gone. No, I've already screwed it. We can. Now we can remake it. Yeah, Mist be gone. That is for the 6th biome. It's called Mistlands. The biggest mechanic of that biome is it's covered in mist. You have to create this little item that only destroys the mist, or well, not destroys, but like pushes it away from you, only around
Okay.
you. It literally gives me a headache. I don't know what it is. It has always given me a headache. So Mist Be Gone literally makes it to where nowhere in the entire generated world will mist be. So,
Okay.
currency pocket. I think I have container sizes. No, I don't.
Currency pocket.
Yeah, gold weighs a lot, and that kind of moves it off into like a little bag of holding kind of thing.
Nice.
Area repair. The clock is optional. It's if you want that. It basically just puts a little clock somewhere on your screen to tell you like what time of day it is. I have mine set to
Done.
showing me like early afternoon, afternoon, evening, midnight, shit like that. It's up to you if you want that one.
Got it. Oh, there's only two left. Pet pantry and logo changer.
Logo changers for server runners. Pet pantry, if you want to tame anything, just makes it to where like they'll eat if you like AFK. They won't starve to death.
Wait. So, okay. I'll get it just in case. All right.
It's seriously strange to me, like the way this is set up now with the little pop up. That like that's the little thing on the right. That's completely new. Like this new update is what
Mm-hmm.
added that. It trips me out. Alrighty, second page.
Where? Oh, okay. Let me go back up to the top. Okay.
I really wish I could have got that stupid code to work.
I'm
Cause
okay if you're okay. Cause I'm
yeah,
cool as long as you're.
I have no problem doing this. It's just like it for some reason sometimes the code works, sometimes it fucking don't. And it's very annoying. And like I can export it as a file to where like you just open the file and it auto downloads everything,
Mhm.
but I'd have to email it to you and because I don't have Nitro for Discord, so I couldn't upload
Okay.
it. Stuff like that. It's an annoying hassle. None of
Would that be
those.
easier for you? That would be easier for you. Do you want to do that?
I mean, if you think that'll be faster,
That's up to you.
killing me, Smalls.
It's how? Huh?
Killing me, Smalls.
You?
It's
I'm killing you. Why?
it's a joke. Have you not seen the fucking Goonies? He says you're killing me, Smalls.
Yeah, but I'm very literal.
Oh, I I am not.
Sometimes I could be like, "Oh, that's a joke," and then sometimes I'll be like, "Wait, what did I do?"
Oh no, 9.5 times out of 10, I'm fucking with people. I'm not a very
No, it's fine.
serious person.
All right.
There.
It's up to you. It doesn't matter. I just try to go with the flow. I'm okay hitting the buttons. I'm also okay with getting an email, and I wouldn't know how to do it, but getting an email and doing it that way, if you can walk me through the steps, either way, I'm good either way.
Let me see how this works so I don't go, yeah, let's do this, and it is confusing. So I'm gonna try and remake it. Let's see, change profile. We'll do import from file. Import.
Isn't it Sandlot?
Aha.
Or am I
Okay,
getting
so
two
that
mixed
is the
up?
right one.
Mhm.
All right. Um, how? I don't want to ask you to like say your freaking email on stream. Can I?
Um, do
Wait. Could you
you
whisper
have
me on
Discord?
Twitch?
I could do that too.
I do have Discord. I just don't
Let me
use it too terrible. I click Steam like a fucking idiot. Um,
um let me get my big camera up real quick. And then I can whisper it to you through Twitch real quick.
I could could fucking stay on Twitch, that would be great. There we go. Lord. I think this is it. How do you do it? Do I right click? No, I don't right click.
What the heck?
Oh,
I'll send you
here,
a freaking
let
message.
me, here, I will put a smiley face in your chat. I think you can just click my name and do it that way. Because you haven't talked yourself in chat, so I was having a hard time.
Oh, yeah.
Alrighty.
Um,
You know, I didn't even realize. I haven't even looked to see if my stream is saying
gotcha.
the right thing.
Oh, there you go. I sent
It's
it to
not.
you.
Alrighty. Valheim.
All right. There we go. Hmm. Speaking of that, I should probably change. I changed my title ish, but it's not what I want it to be.
Alright, there we go. Is there? There it is. Alrighty. Thank you. Copy. I swear to God, if Gmail's like, this is too big, I'm gonna fucking flip shit. Alright,
I hope
compose.
not.
Attach. Desktop.
Well, let me
Open.
see.
Large files must be shared with Google Drive. You bitch. Actually, I might be able to zip that. Hold up. Compress an email.
But even when you go to Google Drive, you only can do like 2 bytes anyway.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Grounder. Thank you so much for the hydrate. How are you?
You motherfucker.
I won't let you do zip.
Wait, if that's the case, why not just send the fucking other one? Oh, if it forced it as a Google Drive link, but it is uploading it. Send.
All right. Where's boyfriend going?
Send.
I hope you were okay with boyfriend going on this break and oh, back home. How far apart do y'all live from each other? I'd be like, no, you need a. Okay, well, that depends on how long y'all be together. Let me shut up.
Alrighty.
Cause
I did send it.
okay, I got it. I got it.
Okay. And that is the regular file. Just download it. And then, alrighty, I'm going to close this. All right.
Um,
And then you'll bring up your profile selection and use it to import, and it should do everything else.
this is okay. This is weird.
If you
How do I?
if you share your screen, I can see if it's screwed up or not. Speaking of, I'm gonna get a snack real quick.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure my information is not showing real quick.
Oh, yeah, no, I just meant like the R2 mod man. You didn't have to pull up your browser.
um, because I don't know if, but I don't know how to. I'm trying to properly install it though
Did you
because it
download the
came up.
file?
I'm clicking download.
Okay. Download it wherever you please. And then in R2 Modman, you'll go to profile selection. Which I'll pull that up on my screen so you can
Oh,
see.
okay. I see what happened. It was trying to. It was doing something else. Okay, I didn't need you to download that many times.
Yeah, it should have only been the I think it
Okay,
should.
now it's trying to get it's an R2Z file,
Yes. Don't
and it wants
extract or anything, just straight down.
straight download. Okay, now what do I do?
R2 Modman, like on my screen. Go to settings and click change profile. Yep, settings.
Change
Scroll down a little bit. It should be right under change game. Yeah, change profile, click that.
this one.
Yep.
What do I click? Create new.
If you want to, or you can just keep it as your default. That's your choice.
I'll just do create new.
Okay. Uh, make whatever name you need. Oh.
All right. Select
Then on the right,
profile.
import/update.
Right.
Oh, no. You'll have to go back out to where you were.
Oh, import/update. Okay.
Yep. You'll click that
Um,
and then click from file and then find that R2Z file. Wherever it was that you downloaded it.
downloads.
And then click import. You can import it as a new profile or update the one you had. Your choice.
I thought I clicked it.
You shouldn't have exited out of that screen.
I didn't do anything.
No, click import. There's a delay on between what I'm seeing and what you're doing.
This. Oh, okay.
Yeah, and then
So,
pick
oh,
whichever one you
okay.
want.
Oh, wow. I seriously didn't see that. My brain made it completely blank, and that's why I was like, "What? Update existing profile?"
Your choice, or you can make a completely another new one.
Ah. My brain was like, "It's blank. Click it out of it." And I was like, "Okay, click." Oh my gosh. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to exit out of everything else because yeah.
Yeah, it won't take too terrible
Yeah.
long.
Okay, now I'm good. Now I'm good.
All right, and then when it does, it'll look like this when it's all done and through. It'll have installed. Should say
Okay.
108, and then from there we will we'll do the fun stuff. You
Sounds
have
good to
Valheim
me.
installed, right?
Correct.
All right, cool. Be all the quick and the easy. The hard, legitimate hard part is done
Oh man. Oh man. Okay, let's turn the jazz music back on. Cause like if anyone ever like is doing something, you ever like have to turn the music off so you can concentrate better, but so you can see better. That's what that was. I had
Yeah,
to turn the music off.
personally, it depends on the game. I love Valheim's music. There's different
Oh, they
music
have
for each of
music.
the biomes, and you can choose to have it like be continuous. It's very soft and melodic. Each
Okay.
biome has like its own different sound. Uh, the sound changes like when you get into your house and stuff like that. And I hope, because again, I haven't done this like stream share or thing that we're doing. I hope that my game audio doesn't also come through to where it's like doubling up with your own. Have to ask anybody that's watching to let me know so I can enable that.
A dog in here sniffing for crumbs.
I hooked up to make some damn coffee.
My dog is so food driven. She's like, "Did you drop anything yet?" No.
She's prepared. She knows it'll happen eventually.
Very much so. Let me get some more. Let me get some more food real quick. But I learned my lesson about giving her pizza. I gave her pizza once, and it had garlic on the bread. Dogs are allergic to garlic. She
Oh,
threw it up immediately, and I was like, "Never again."
yeah, my cats. I always let them sniff. They're always interested in whatever I give. So I'll let them sniff. But if they try to eat it and I know it's got garlic or onion, I don't let them eat it. Part of the it's either garlic or onion that is part of the nightshade family. That's what makes them sick.
Oh, I did not know that. I knew they can't have onions either. Okay, it's done.
It's quick and easy, isn't it?
Mhm.
Alrighty. So exit out everything else except for R2 mod. I'm watch your stream. Make sure it starts for you. So we're gonna be using. We have to use a base library mod that's called Bepinex. Bepinex opens up a dialogue window, kind of like a command prompt. Don't exit out of it
Mhm.
and don't click it. Like you can click the top bar and like move it up and out of the way, but the actual like clicking inside where the text is, no. If you hover over Valheim and hit the star on the top right, it'll move it to the top of that list.
Oh, okay. So now what do I do from here?
All right, select profile.
I have 108.
Trying to see. Hello, Granny. I see you down there. All right, cool. It's still on my screen. Just want to make sure. Alrighty, on the top left, click Start Modded.
And you're saying this don't touch here, right?
No, this screen that's on mine, the one, that little one that just popped up.
Mhm.
Do not exit out of that and don't click inside of it. The
Okay.
R2 mod man, you can close.
Gotcha. Uh-oh.
See, you got a null reference exception error.
Mm-hmm. There's some red.
Yeah, that's that is one code trying to call to another code. But it's your very first time running these, so that is most likely why it's doing that. You should have. I'd hope to God it forced you to have Bepinex. Oh, yeah, it's the window you're looking at. I'm fucking stupid. Alrighty. Okay, cool. I see the loading screen. Those are the official art of Valheim loading screens. It's one of the mods that's in the pack. The regular loading screen is just like a black screen, and it has a little turning hammer. Well, looky there. Alrighty, you're all done. So Bepinex, the little window, you can minimize that or move it up and out of your screen, your choice. But yeah, go through all the
Okay.
settings, adjust as you so choose. I move mine up to the top and over. Alrighty.
All right. Gotta turn this down here in front of me so that way there's little echoing as possible because I don't like headphones.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm so used to it from just talking online. So, alrighty. Aha. I was correct. No, no, no. You have an error. You have an actual error. That isn't how the home screen's supposed to look like.
I know it was normal and then it changed.
I'm fucking stupid. All right, click menu back. I forgot to tell you about the command arguments for the fucking Steam overlay. Sorry, not Steam overlay, for the Steam properties. Exit out completely.
Okay.
All right, open up Steam. I'm gonna move this so I don't have my screen name show up. Alrighty. So, hit the manage on the right, the little gear. You're gonna go to properties.
Okay.
And then it's here in general. I'll go ahead and just copy and paste it. But the big one down here, ask when starting game, change it straight to play Valheim. And then down here, the big one you need is minus console. The GFX is for that reshade that I use. But you just need minus console, and that's it. And without that, you can't run mods. It's weird like that.
Okay.
If you want to, you can come over here to verified files and verify the integrity of the game to double check. It shouldn't need it because you just installed it for the first time, but it's better safe than sorry. It'll be relatively quick. Small game. Alrighty, yeah. Alright.
We're all good.
Yep. So you can exit out of that. Move that up, back out. And then you'll open R2 Modman and do the same thing you did before.
All right. Sounds good.
Not any like installing or anything, but the like select the profile, click start modded.
Gotcha.
And then we watch that Bepinex window. I'm squinting and watching to see if there's any red. Yeah, you can completely close that at R2 Modman. It's that other window that's a no touchy. So far it looks good. The 3 mods that ran that reference check,
Mhm.
they loaded through.
Nice.
So you honestly should be good now.
How long have you been making mods and stuff?
For Valheim, shit. Well,
In general.
I want to say about 4 years for Valheim. Like, I like making stupid fun ones. Uh, I made a dinosaur mod for my daughter that turned all the mobs in the game to different dinosaurs, because
Aw.
she hated playing Ark. So, I did that for Valheim. She enjoys playing it. Um, I have made a couple of mods for Ark Survival Ascended. Unreal Engine 5 is rough to say the least. Um, most of the other ones are very small mods. It's mostly through Unity, so things like Lethal Company, Subnautica, Sons of the Forest, Sunken Land. I've done a few mods for. Valheim's just what I've mostly done it for. You're loading in properly, by the way. I've been watching it. You're good. It loaded properly. So adjust the settings as you need. Alrighty.
All right, sounds good to me.
Yep, it's all settled for you. Let me just lower that. Hey, there we go. Alrighty. Should be all settled now. Alright. Sorry, moving, I need that. I click out of it and it immediately mutes itself. It's ridiculous.
Mm, I might have to do screen too. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, it's wild. And like I couldn't find a setting in Valheim because like there's you know how some games are like they lower stuff
Mm-hmm.
in the background or whatever.
Yeah.
Valheim doesn't
No.
have that option. It has the throttle that drops it down to like 20 frames a second, but it doesn't have an audio one. So I'm trying. I'm so not used to the microphone yet. I keep trying to find it, but I can't. Alrighty.
I'm used to it. There's quite a few games I play that are like that. Um, there's a game I play. I think it's Graveyard Keeper.
Uh,
It even allows you to go out of the screen. As soon as you click out of the screen, it like minimizes.
yep.
And I'm like, no, don't do that.
Hopefully, I'm trying to make sure it's not like too terribly loud in OBS, and that it's not like tripping out. Because on my screen it's lagging, but I think that's because OBS is set to like lower itself in the background. I'm assuming.
Mm.
I've noticed when
What
it.
do you have your bit? What do you have your bit rate as?
Uh, hold up. Let me click. I want to say it's like 6,500, if not much higher. The
Yours should
stats
be.
on OBS, I've never had issues like no drop frames. I keep my 60 frames a second, 2.5 to 3% CPU usage at max. Like, keep track of all of that. It's just when I click out of it and I look in my other screen, it jerks back and forth. And I've noticed rewatching old VODs to try and pull like clips from, my either my camera freaks out or my audio freaks out. So I'm still
Yeah.
trying to finagle that. Like I don't know if I sound bad right now or not.
No, you sound fine to me, but you're in the thing. I know when I was watching you the other day, your camera was lagging a little bit. I know for me what happened was someone told me to put my bitrate at 6500, and I did that, and for some reason it was unstable. And like when on Twitch, when you go live, when you go to your stream summary and you can go like see your Twitch information from there. Now I have hiccups. Oh, hold on.
You're good. I
Okay,
do know
hiccups are
what you
gone.
mean though.
Um,
I'm set at
it told me
6,000
there.
for video.
Yeah, from there it told me it was unstable, and then I had to turn it down, and I turned mine down to 5,000, and then it was stable. But I also stream from my gaming PC to my streaming PC, and then stream live. So I have a two PC setup.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know
So
mine's
I don't know if
solid
you want to.
one.
Yeah, so I don't know if you want to look there and see if maybe it tells you if it's unstable or stable or not. Because
Eh,
once I took it down to 5,000, it was excellent. So then I was good. And I was like, okay. And then I haven't had any issues since.
Yeah, I've been
I kept
running
all my others.
OBS in administrative mode and
Hmm.
it's definitely helped. But at the same time, like I pop out all the stuff on OBS and move it around on my other screen. And then minimize the main window, and that has it work fine. But if I'm like actively watching it with my preview, it freaks out. I'm
Hmm.
assuming that's what it is.
I noticed it takes a lot of bandwidth for OBS, but also I think it's just Twitch in general takes a lot of
Makes sense.
energy for sure. Because sometimes I can watch people like have them in the background on my computer, but then I couldn't. But my PC was also old. That's why we got another one.
Uh Mine at the time of the pandemic was like top end.
Mine was
Now,
brand new.
yeah, yeah, now it's not too terrible bad. I can't really
Yeah.
shake a stick at having I think it's a 3090. At the time, that was like, high end. All right.
Nobody thinks that's still pretty good, which I think is. I'm like, shoot, you can see stuff in 4K. I'm still happy to get 70/20. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I was like, I'll take sure 1080p. Sure, I'll take it. 4K. Mine can do 4K. Sure, fine. I don't run it like that though. I run mine under.
Yeah, mine tells me I have like the perfect setup for VR, and I'm like, no, no, I don't. Like you're lying. No, I don't. Not no more. Maybe back in
Get out of here.
2020.
You know what's funny? I was just talking about this with someone because when I first bought my PC, my laptop, I was like, when I got it in 2020, I said even pixelated games were fine, like it was good. I was like, now pixelated games are looking at us like, what you doing over here? Get in the back. And I'm just like, let me take my dinosaur all the way in the back because it can't even really handle it anymore. Like it's getting bad. Pretty soon people are gonna be struggling to play PC games, I feel like. Unless
Yeah,
people want to allow potato computers. Pretty soon a 4K is gonna be potato computer and that doesn't sound right.
I know, and I feel like the fact that I need to fucking open OBS and check something. I feel like the fact that like everybody's trying more and more and more and more to get better and better graphics. The people like us that have like the previous series or like the not the best version of the newest series, we get left
Hmm.
behind. They're like, oh, well, you should have splurged an extra $800. No, I'm not gonna. Screw you.
I shouldn't have to though.
Exactly. I should still be
You
able
should want
to play my games, damn
you should at least feel like an inclusive want to include me in something. But like I tell people, if you don't want to include me, I just won't be there.
Yeah, it's
People are like,
easier.
yeah, people are like, really? Yeah. If I go to a store and their biggest size is an extra large, I'm leaving. I'm not gonna shop there. What do you want me to do? Look at your perfume, your makeup? I'm leaving. If your darkest shade is fair skinned, I'm leaving. I don't care how happy I am good to see your eye palettes. I'm leaving. And that's just it. And the more people act like that, the more companies will be like, let's try to make this work. They're not trying to make that work. They're trying to get that bottom dollar.
Yeah, it's, it's capitalism for you. That was the
All
big
right.
issue with what was it? I think it was Abercrombie and Fitch or Aeropostale.
Yeah,
The
both of them.
Yeah, the CEO was like, I don't want fat people in my clothes. That's why I don't sell oversized 12. And it's like, all right, go off, motherfucker. Look like you kissed a fucking road paver, but okay.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, like whatever Botox that dude got.
Listen. And then the one guy with for that owns Lululemon,
Yeah,
that's the reason why he came up with it, because he didn't think Asians can pronounce the L word, like pronounce their L's correctly.
yep.
And then
Gotta love the background racism, don't you?
and people are still like, I don't care, I'm gonna buy it. And then when they go there and get discriminated against, I'm like, you didn't care, remember?
Yeah, like that. What did you expect?
Yeah. Their clothes are not made for us. They don't want us there. Just leave. That's why I don't buy Timberlands. That's why I don't buy Jordans. They don't want us.
I remember
Like
when having Tim's was the thing. Now they're like some of the worst fucking work boots I have ever had the displeasure of putting on my damn feet. I know some people who like swear, and I mean swear by them. Like I'd work with a few dudes like that, and they will spend the $400, $500, $600 on a pair of work boots that might last them 6 fucking months. And I'm just like, you're stupid. You're absolutely stupid. Like you can get the same amount of time out of $100 pair of Walmart. Yeah, but these are Tim's that you're fucking gonna ruin anyways. Why does it matter? But you know,
I can't.
yeah, I know.
That
Oh God.
that tree
It's
that tree on those Tims are what they used to use to lynch black people on. Why would you put that on your feet?
because
And black people know that, and they still are like, I'm got the best new pair of Tims. Why?
uh, some people find it easier to put the blinders on to get what little enjoyment out of their small existence of a life that they have. Like, I feel, and I hate saying this, but I feel like in order to be like a true activist, you have to have an unfortunate amount of money behind you to be able to like
Oh, yes.
pay for the things
No,
that wouldn't have slave
for
labor
real.
attached or anything. And like for a lot of
For
people,
real.
they'll look past that because it's cheaper, it's easier to access, they can replace it easier, and it looks all right. And it's just how it is.
This is true.
What is it? There's a fucking phrase for it. Fast fashion.
Yeah,
They'll just
this is true.
Yeah, they'll just deal with it because what else are they gonna do? Pay $700 for a pair of shoes when they can pay $300. The $700
This is
pair of shoes will
true.
last better, but that's
But because
yeah.
that's true, because Amazon shouldn't be really shopping at Amazon, but I do. Walmart shouldn't be shopping at Walmart, but the only other option I have is Kroger, and they don't really have good quality around here. They
Yeah,
try to encourage small businesses, but it's not what we're looking for. What I'm looking for is what I would find in more urban
yeah.
areas, which is where
Everybody's like,
Amazon comes in,
yeah,
because I
everybody's
can
like
find
shop
everything
local
there.
until they don't want to pay $30 for handmade soap.
Right, right. This is true.
Yeah, again,
I try to.
everybody wants to and be great, but fucking nobody has that money anymore.
This is true. Yeah.
Cat,
All right.
I love you, cat. Okay, fine. Come here. Come here.
Give the cat some loving.
She was sitting on her chair, and she was meowing at me. Hello. This
Aww.
one's Yuna. Yuna has the tail. Her
Aww.
sister Masako does not have a tail. And she's also way fatter in the ass. I'm serious. Like, she's shaped like a butt plug. When she sits down, she is shaped exactly like a butt plug.
It's not a butt
No, I'm serious. The next time she's like sitting on the ground staring at me, I'm gonna move the cat cam so you can see. Hey, hey, Joe's my
That's
boy.
hilarious.
There's my boy.
Oh man, I love that.
Yeah,
Ah,
Yuna's
all right.
Yuna's skinny. So,
Well, how
completely
we?
new world,
Yeah.
new. I mean, obviously for you it'd be a new character, it'd be your first character. I have,
Right.
I have several characters.
Oh God. So
I
let.
really
So I
do.
should hit start.
Like, I have some testers and stuff, but like I have actual like characters, and I can easily make another one or bring one of my quote unquote higher level characters to fuck things up so you don't die. Your choice.
Why is it my choice? You decide.
Well, it could be deemed cheatsy having me bring a higher level
Ah,
character. That's why.
it doesn't matter to me. Because I can always create a new character and do it by myself, and then farm a bunch of things and do it how it's supposed to be done.
Yeah, that is one of the things with Valheim. What's on your character comes with you between servers. So you can like you can bring stuff from like one server, start that character on another server. Sorry, move that character to another server, and then hop stuff back and forth. I've done that before when I've like had to upgrade servers through the big updates. It was easier to just throw everything on that character, move to the new server, drop it all off, vice versa.
Hmm. So like Enshrouded.
Yes. Um, the crafting system is different than Enshrouded. It doesn't have the where you throw in the materials and you kind of just walk away and it builds what it builds. That isn't how Valheim works. You go up to it and you fill it with that stuff, and then you kind of got to loiter. We have a mod that does automatic, so you don't have to worry about that. But like in vanilla, that's how it is. So, I will make a new character.
Okay.
You can make your new character however you want. You can make them very dark, like I always call these crispy Valheim people. They're like it even colors the eyes because the eyes are supposed to glow blue. That's part of the lore. You'll get the lore touchdown when you're coming in. But the eyes are
Okay.
supposed to glow blue, and it's just funny that to make yourself darker, it tints the entire body, including your eyes.
That is funny.
Yeah, they'll fix that one day.
Um.
There's a bunch of different hair. Uh,
Let me
there's also
see.
a new barber system. We'll have to like grind to earn that thing. But there is a new
Okay.
barber system that added like I think like 20 new hairs, and so you can use that to like change the color and the hairstyle at any point in time. Let's see.
Just gonna do flower. Typical flower. I'm not like, oh, I can come up with like 50,000 names. I usually use the same shit,
I do
different
too,
day.
but you can't repeat names without deleting characters. So like I have like 4 different versions of like alluvial. I'm just gonna go with Lou this time though.
Maybe I'll just go with flowery. Flowery.
Done. Where'd you go?
Let's go with wildflower.
Oh, it freaked out on me. Hold on. This motherfucker.
There we go. All right, wildflower. And now wildflower's clothed.
Where'd
Oh, I
it
gotta come up
go?
with a seed name.
Steam, you motherfucker.
Hmm.
Steam decided to freak out on me, apparently.
I was like, what happened?
My computer was like, hey, you can't do that, and closed almost everything.
No.
Yeah, like I have 32 gigabytes of RAM. I've got a Gen 12 i9 processor, a 3090, and I still have issues every now and again. I'm not 100% sure what it is, though. Alrighty.
It's weird because you were up the entire time.
Yep. Shared chat moderation. Cool. Alrighty. Just fucking one more again. I got an error in Valheim, and I was just like, what is that error? I couldn't figure out what was going on. But now I know.
Hi, Jamber.
Hello, person.
How are you?
Alright. Let's try this again. Like, it literally freaked out when let me make a character.
Doing good.
Did it again.
Just gonna try this for the first time.
You motherfucker.
Sick.
Oh!
I hope you feel better.
I forgot that this is share chat, so my bad. Hi, Jamber! Forgot about that.
You forgot what?
That it was a shared chat. I was wondering why I was seeing Jamber on my screen.
Oh.
Hi, Jamber. Yeah, I have that overlay because I forget to look up sometimes. Will you stop being a dick? I am.
Of course.
There it goes. Apparently, I had an old character named Lou with 2 U's, and even though I deleted her, the game was like, no.
No.
Alrighty, so.
You cannot have it your way.
Alrighty, we'll do a new
Anytime,
world.
Jamber.
I
Yes,
hope I
I
don't
just needed-
sound all choppy. I am worried about that. I look up and I like see my audio mixer, and sometimes it trips shit, and sometimes it's moving smooth. Let's see. We'll do. Oh, thank you for letting me know, Jamber. I appreciate it. What I hear and see
Yeah,
is
you
different
sound-
than what y'all hear and see. Let's see. We'll
I
call
was just
the
gonna
new
say I
world
unmuted your stream.
Flower Power.
Oh, I already started a new world.
Oh, you did? All right, works
Yeah,
for me. So
I named it Strawberry.
Alrighty. So you're gonna have to click start server. Put in some random like server password, I guess.
I didn't put in a password at all.
Did you click start server?
Yeah.
What was the name of your server?
Strawberry.
Strawberry? Oh, the fact you
Yeah.
didn't put in a password is not gonna be fun. That means anybody.
Why?
It means anybody can come and join.
All right. Let me let me when it loads.
Yeah, no. Like if you watch the Bepinex window, it's generating a brand new world. So in Valheim, every world is randomly generated per that little string of letters and numbers. Unless
Long
you
ago,
copy them exactly, no two worlds are alike.
he threw down his foes and cast them to the 10th world.
I'll let you read the incoming.
World. They would be born again in Valheim. Whew. I read that, but I didn't comprehend all of it.
So basically, your character died in battle in our world. And that's called Midgard in Viking mythology. And in Asgard, where the gods live, like Thor and Odin and stuff like that, he sent his Valkyries, which are like kind of like his special soldier helper people, to go find the best dead warriors from our world to bring to Valheim. Our whole goal in Valheim is to be reborn and defeat all of the bosses for Odin. Right now, there's only 7. The 8th one they're working on right now, that'll be the last biome. And that one will be, actually, nobody knows what the boss is going to be. But,
all right.
The last world, the last biome, once they finish Deep North, the game's out of early access. So they're fingers crossing it by the end of the year.
So, do I have to exit to add a password?
If you want to, yeah. Hit escape and just click log out.
This art is really good.
That is the official art for Valheim, like that they put out on their website. It's a mod that changes the loading screen, because I'll be honest, the loading screens are usually like just black with like a little turning hammer symbol in the bottom. So that mod takes all of the official art and throws it in as the loading screens. Sometimes it gets a little repetitive, but for the most part, it is honestly, for the most part, they're wonderful. Like as you play the game, you'll start to recognize not only the creatures, but like what they're wearing, where they are in the world, like what biome, stuff like that. There's very distinct visual differences between all of the biomes, so you can't really accidentally mistake them for each other.
Gotcha.
So when you go back to your character screen and stuff, you'll click your character, the little select world will pop up. Click whatever world you just made, click start server, and then you can throw in any random password. For the most part, they have to have the exact same mod list that you do because you're hosting in order to join, but for safety reasons, it is better just go ahead and throw in a password. It can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for all I care. I do want you to look at world modifiers before you start the world, because you can adjust them. That's the server adjustments, somewhat similar to Enshrouded.
Okay. I sent you the password.
Oh God. Hold on, I gotta open up Twitch. Yes, shared app. Okay, and then Twitch. I had to close it down so it wouldn't eat so much of my. Okay, I got it. But the big one I wanted to mention that is really going to be an annoying mechanic otherwise is the portal one at the bottom. So normal means you can't use portals if you have any ore or if you have any ingots. They're considered contraband. so you can't use the portals. If you slide it to the left, it means you can take those items through the portal. That's pretty much the only thing I've ever changed on any of this. The rest
Okay.
of it I leave normal. But that's
Okay.
up to you.
All right. I'm gonna do that because yeah.
You can actually pick whichever one you want. Like, if you want to make the death penalty less, higher resource. Valheim has raids. So as you progress, you unlock world modifiers. For example, when you kill the first boss, it unlocks a world modifier to where you can get raided by woodland creatures. They'll show up to like your base or wherever the hell you are, and for about 5 to 10 minutes, they just keep coming after you. And you gotta like just survive or hope to God your base walls hold. Your choice.
Gotcha.
So that's what raids are. As you get further into the game, more and more raids get added to that list, and it happens depending on the rate that you set there. It happens more often or less often. Some of them towards the end, like the ones that you earn in the 6th biome, Mistlands, are pretty freaking rough. I'm not gonna spoil what they are, but like, they're fucking rough.
All right.
So that one I'll leave up to you as well.
The heck?
Alrighty. Let me know when you've started, and I'll keep an
I'm
eye
started.
out. Alrighty. Alright. Is it still strawberry?
Yes.
Strawberry.
What?
All one word?
Yes.
Okay.
Trophy hook. Sacrifice stone. Who we sacrificing? I'm scared already.
That is, I believe that's from. I gotta turn Valheim down a little bit.
Let me just leave. That's not the place for me.
Hmm.
Oh, this is the map? Oh. And that's me on this tiny. Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. That is huge.
So, I've loaded in 1,200 servers, and I still don't have yours. Do you have crossplay enabled?
Yeah.
Huh. I don't think you have.
Should I give you the join code?
Oh my god, yes, please.
All right. Let me know when you're ready.
Yep.
413 988.
988?
Correct.
There it is. Alrighty. Okay.
Oh, I have a skill. I improved running.
So, this is one of those look down at the ground and pick up things. Also, it is when things drop or to loot, you just walk over it. It like vacuums up into you. Oh no. Every time I join a new world. Hello? Hello? There it goes. That ate the hell out of my stuff. So, have you been picking stuff up off the ground? Good. That's how you learn how to craft things, is literally picking it up for the first time. Yeah. crossed. The downside to loading into a completely fresh world. Damn, it's gonna storm. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, tab. I'm so used to it that I automatically change my keybinds in every other game to tab. Oh, that's right. The configs. Shit. Oh well. It'll be fine. Yes. When you hit tab on the right hand side, those are the items you can craft from your inventory. Um, Everything else will require a workbench. Fingers crossed. Oh yeah, that's right. Cause you're hosting the server, all the configs are gonna reset. Oh well. Alright. Fingers crossed. I'm in the loading screen, so I should be popping in here in a minute. So one of the mods we have is called Epic MMO. Just like an MMO, you'll earn experience for like killing shit. Only killing stuff, by the way. And you can use it to level up like some basic buffs, you know, like carry weight, melee damage, stuff like that. What's up, bud? Aw. Motherfucker. I swear. Okay. Hello? Hi! Dude, I don't know what it is. There's something about Firefox and this game that is just not wanting to be nice. Yeah, it's usually a it's usually a memory thing. Yes. Hi. So, um at the bottom of the screen, there's like a little level thing and then like your health, your stamina, and then the third one's E tier, which is like mana basically. That is called Epic MMO. It is a mod that, just like an MMO, as you kill things, you level it up. If you press tab to open your inventory, you should see a little symbol. I guess it's going to be at the bottom of your screen. Has a heavy armor helmet and then like two hands shaking and stuff. If you click the little heavy armor helmet, That's the skill points. All right, good. That's pretty much for the most part it. The rest of it, I'll let you figure it out. Doing what? What do you mean? Oh man. Okay. Oh, okay. The only 0-0 I can think of is the E tier thing. Because we're not far enough yet for E tier. Yeah. Yeah, that's E tier. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. Alrighty, so obviously downhill usually means towards water. Press M to open the map. Yeah, it's a pretty big map. Oh, I forgot to explain one of the newer mods I'm using. It's seasons. Normally Valheim doesn't have seasons, but this mod actually does seasons, like spring, summer, fall, winter, and there's buffs and debuffs to them. If you open your inventory and you find the little bird, it's called the Valheim Compendium. If you click him, he'll tell you what your active effects are. And also any lore or tutorials or anything like that will show up also here. So you can go back and forth. So yeah. So right now, because it's spring, we can run, jump, and sneak and stuff faster. Better. Alright. I don't know what the map looks like. Yeah, like, we literally have to explore. I see some water over here. Oh, and these are kind of sort of like lore stones. Yeah, they're called runestones. You can walk up to them and actually read them. Apparently, I want to jump. Yeah, I'm surprised there's no railings yet. Little bastards. Oh, and if you click in your scroll wheel, that is the secondary attack, which without a weapon is kicking. There you are, you little bastard. Oh, PvP's off. Oh, thank God. Okay. So we can't accidentally hurt each other. Yeah, he's a 1-star. So 1 stars are usually like 25% harder. Block. The parry in this game is much better than Enshrouded's. I do recommend that you parry. Come on, little shit. Yep. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, they turn into a puff of smoke when they die. No. No, no. Yep, over time. There's a shit ton of raspberries over here, by the way. So, I want to say it's... Oh no, it's set to... I think it's local. Where is it? Okay, yeah, it is local. So, I picked up that raspberry, sorry. It came into my inventory. I want to say it's Control T or Control P when you're looking at something like this. Yeah, like, come look at these raspberries. Where they're, like, under your crosshair. It's either Control P or Control T. And it should pop up a little window. Okay, hit F1. Did you get a little window pop up? That is how you adjust all of the mods. Like every single bit and bob and tweak. You're going to scroll down to Pin Assistant and click it to open it and see what the setting is for doing pins. I have mine set to a mouse button. Oh, so it is set up like mine. That's weird. So I have like a forward and backward button on my mouse. And that's what mouse 3 and 4 is for me. Yeah, just click it and set it whatever you'd like, honestly. But that allows you to automatically pin stuff on your map. And you can change its color if you want. And that way, like, for example, this is a bunch of raspberries. We need raspberries to make health potions. So I plan to pin this spot so I can come back to it later on when we can make potions. P? No. No, pretty much, is it L, K, J, I, O, J? Yeah, I think from the letter G, like T, G, V, to the left, that's all pretty much being used. They tried to keep it all, like, one-handed. Control. And then shift, of course, to sprint. Yeah, so at night, normally, there's slightly more stronger mobs, but since this is day 1, I doubt that's going to be a thing. Bugs? There, there are bugs in this game, but not right now. Where? Oh, that's Hugin. I shut off tutorials so I don't see him. But yeah, that's Hugin. That's one of Odin's two infamous crows. He's got Hugin and Munin. Munin you run into towards the end of the game. Like, I think you run into him for the first time in Mistlands. Hey, Dodobun. Yeah, no, every time you experience, unless you shut off tutorials, every time you experience something new, like equipped a shield for the first time, make a hammer for the first time, or put down your first workbench, things like that, he'll pop up. He'll make the same noise, that caw, and he'll have a little exclamation point. And you just walk over to him and, yeah. Alright, so also for the mini-map, the less than and greater than symbols, period and comma on your keyboard, zoom in and zoom out on the mini-map for you. Yeah. So let us. Yeah, when you crouch, your name disappears. So I don't know how it is. No, it kind of is like that in Enshrouded. When you die, you'll either respawn right where we were, the spawn point or standing stones, or in your bed when you make a bed. So you can do either or. And then branch. I should have to pick up the branches. Oh, crouch so nothing fucking comes out of nowhere and gets you. Press escape and go into settings. If you set your graphics, vegetation quality, like medium, uh, it'll remove some of the lushness so you can actually, like, see the stuff on the ground. But they do look exactly the same. Like, it's copy-paste everywhere. Once you know what it looks like, you can pick it out pretty easy. And day 2. The world just saved. So, huh? Really? How dark is how dark is your game? I don't think there isn't a I was to say, like, there isn't a brightness option, I don't think. Also, because this is a quote-unquote hosted server, like you're the host of the server, when you hit escape, it does not pause the world. Even if we both hit escape at the same time, it will not pause. Ow! Hello. Stop with the nails, you little shit. God, she knows how to get my attention, motherfucker. Ah, fuck. Hold on, I'll throw it back at. No, I'll throw it back at you. There you go. So drag and drop to literally throw it, like, on the ground. I know, I threw it back at you. Yeah. So Water's Edge usually have necks, which are like lily pad covered lizards. I'm not joking. Like, that's exactly what they are. And flint. Flint are these like little white stones. We're gonna need to pick up some flint. Oh, yeah. Stone axe. And a hammer. Good. What? V? Oh, yeah, they're quick slots. Most, I mean, you can put whatever the fuck you want in there. You can put in foods. You can put in health potions, whatever it is that you want to do. So you won't starve to death, no. But where your health and your stamina are sitting right now, that's the most they'll ever be. Food gives you stamina, health, and or E tier if we do magic. Oh yeah, no. We don't have a pickaxe yet. Oh, gravity exists. If the tree falls on you, it will hurt. I'm not joking. And they float. So when it's in the water like this, you can literally go in and then swim and push it. So whack one side, it'll break in half one more time. Okay. Yeah. And this other one, I'll swim and push it back up. Wood floats, obviously. And if... Yes. Don't worry, you can repair stuff. And then... that sound is because you had the weapon on your back. That's all. But go ahead, wacka wacka. There you go. I forgot. Yes. So with stumps, if you leave them in 3 hours, the tree will grow back. So like if you come look at this stump, it shows you. So if you want it to come back, yeah. You can whack it, with the axe, or go middle mouse button will go straight down. Like up above your head, straight down. That's usually the easiest one. We're not ready for birch yet. Yes. Yes. And as you can see, you can hit 3 at once. Running out of stamina. Alright. Timber. Trees will also damage each other, and you can literally cause like a cascade. See your... Oh, fuck me. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, real shit, do you want to do magic? Because right now, it only exists in one biome, but my friend Thursey that made like the Warfare Armory mods has also made a Wizardry mod, so you can actually start using the magic system in the second biome. Okay. Yeah, the ranching is for taming and production of what you've tamed. You can tame, yes, there's a lot of different ships. Heads up. Yeah, too hard, can't get it yet. Yes, they always run away like this. It's so stupid. There is a mod that we are using that keeps them from at least circling. Normally they like run in circles around you and it's very annoying. Go, 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 go. There we go. So, third strike of any weapon will always do double damage. Just so you know. And it doesn't matter what weapon it is. Actually, no, I take it back. Arrows. Like, bow and arrow doesn't do that. Or crossbows. But any melee weapon, the third hit will do double damage. How much wood do we have? Not bad. Also, one of the mods, as you can see by the like yellow glowing stars, it auto pulls everything into one stack so it doesn't lag you as hard. Heads up. Fucker. We should have shared XP, by the way. Oh, it'd pop up as like a little 1x kind of thing. Pop up in the air on your screen. Ooh. Hello, Chris. How are you? Did you enjoy your sleep, my friend? I feel like you're saying that because you slept so hard. Have you picked up flint yet? Okay, stop. See this white thing? That's flint. Yeah. Don't judge. I don't know if he's making fun of the game or if he's making fun of his hard sleep. Alrighty, so for when it comes to building in this game, here, equip your hammer. You have to actually hit the button on this one. Right click, and that brings up the menu. Alright, in the bottom right of that window, if you hover a little bit, there will be a little arrow, and you can click and move that to make it as big or small as you'd like. You can also click and move that window wherever you'd like. So the big thing you need to do every time you need to build is under the crafting tab is to make the workbench. It has a bottom right. If you hover over, yeah, click that and drag, and you can make that window as big or small as you'd like. Hi, V-Rock. Yes, there is a number of mods. Most of them are quality of life. Little things like what I was just telling her, like stretching this window and stuff. There's also another mod that pushes everything into this one hammer. Oh shit. 108. But yes, if you make a workbench, you see the little dotted line radius? Alright, each workbench, they can overlap, but you cannot build if you're physically outside of that circle. So you can throw down like 4 or 5 of them bitches as you want. And you can pick it up at any time. So for example, hover over that, where it's like highlighted blue, and then middle mouse click. There you go. That's how you place, and that is how you destroy. Every item's destroyed with the middle mouse click. Right click, you just pick whatever you need. So yeah. And then, in order to use any workbench, like to actually... Oh no, that's right. I took that mod off. Normally you need a roof over it, but quality of life mod changed that. So come over to the workbench and you can repair. It doesn't cost anything to repair. Unequip the hammer. There you go. And see, as you can see, we can both be on the same one at the same time. So that's the simplicity of it. The flint axe is slightly better than the stone axe. So that's why I was saying, like, if you see flint, go ahead and grab it. There should be a little hammer on the left side. It kind of flashes. There you go. And you have to click it for each item. So if you have 3, you gotta click it 3 times. Chris, you know what the fuck I'm talking about! I have so many hours in Vanilla Valheim that I could not play it anymore. I have 108 mods set up, and almost all of them are quality of life, or they just tweak something small, like the loading screens, and being able to adjust the window, like being able to do this is fantastic. So, like, I'm glad you know exactly what I mean. See, Chris knows what's up. Chris knows what's up. I like Chris. Yeah, you want to come play? That Google Drive link that I gave you to get the mod pack? No, but I was asking her if she wanted me to get that early mod, the early magic mod. My friend Thursey is the one who made it, and it's fucking nice. Like, the full armor sets, the cloaks, bitchin' ass fucking staffs and shit. See, Chris knows what's up. In order for us to do that, we have to completely close the game. Any mod changes, we have to completely close the game and completely reload it. Alright. Any other mod requests, Chris? We've already got Armory, Warfare, Monstrum, Deep North. I think there's about 20 Azamat mods. We have a bunch of my mods in here as well. No, I'm not going to say what my modding name is because it's not anywhere close to my Twitch handle, and I want to keep them separate. But a lot of them are quality of life mods. Like, a lot. Yeah, people get weirdly demanding when it comes to mods. And I've made some very, very small, like, change one thing mods. And because of that, people started demanding like crazy shit, and I'm just like, cool, commission? And then they get really quiet. Every fucking time. Really quiet. Watch out. Alright, there you go. How they fall and where they fall. Nope. Hey, little red bastard's coming. Also, I also realized we're using my configs. So I'm gonna have to teach you how to adjust some mods. Oh god, this one's a 2-star. I'm gonna need your help with this one. You can dodge roll, by the way. Block and then press space to jump, like while you're holding block, and that is how you dodge roll. It costs stamina. Yeah, Valheim, even though, by the way, should be out of early access, quote unquote, by the end of the year. They're actively halfway done with Deep North right now. Valheim's, I think, like 3 gigs, not even. All right. When this thing dies, see if you have a yellow number pop up on the right side. You didn't see the little 52? No, it's a mod. It's one of my friend's mods that we're missing. It's fine. We can add that. So we can park here by this. And I'm going to hit escape and log out. So if Chris is going to play with us, we're going to need that mod. It's not my thing. I'm not a fan of that mod. I just don't like the magic system. But, like, if you like it, I'm game with running that. And you can have... We'll trade for magical items. You give me the good shit, and I'll give you the good shit. I do recommend any time that you go to get out of Valheim. Shit. Everything. No, I just crashed. I was gonna say, every time you log out, make sure you log out and then quit instead of just straight quit. It can there's still an issue, especially with modding. There's still an issue with it sometimes screwing up the server. Yeah. Oh. There we go. Hey, don't judge. It's a fun game anyway. Alrighty. I just had like a ridiculous crash. I need to like, my OBS fucking freaked out. So give me one quick second. Like, my chat's disappeared. It's very strange. Wish I could reload it, but it's not letting me. I'll probably have to like restart OBS, and I'm just not gonna deal with that. So, I'm using the Twitch chat doc that's in OBS. Here, I'll throw in my display capture. This is what my chat looks like. No, the one that's like built into OBS itself, the docs. Yeah. No, like if you look at my screen, it's white. Yeah. And I'm not exactly sure how to you know, fix that. Yo, that's a thing? What? Hold up. Does not give me a refresh. Gives me a close. Nope. No right clicks. Yeah. Yeah, your guess is as good as mine. I still like, obviously, I still see the chat with my like overlay. I think I'm just gonna have to do that, which is fine. Wait, reset docs. Resetting UI will hide additional docs. You need to unhide them from. Okay, that's fine. Oh shit, I'm stupid. I should have closed that. P for me too. Okie doke. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's still fucked. That is insane. Oh, thank you. Wait. Did it work? Oh, didn't want to work. Hold on, I'm gonna have to do the thing. I have to do the thing. Hold on. I worked very hard on my alert box. Very hard on my alert box. I just need to make sure I have my. Yeah, all of Stream Elements crashed. That is insane. Let me see if. Yeah, only the Stream Elements ones crashed. Like, I've got. Everything else showed up. I mean. Here, I'll turn on my display capture again. I'm sorry for, like, the infinite fucking movement. But yeah, it's only the Stream Element docs. It's freaking wild. And it doesn't have an option to like refresh them. Like I can turn on activity feed still. Right click, nothing. Right click, nothing. I think it's because in order to do this shared stream thing, I have to have Firefox open or like an internet browser in general, and that it unfortunately eats a lot of my VRAM, so certain things crash. I think I've crashed out of this um shit out of this Firefox window for the stream thing like 4 times now. Refresh the browser source containing the chat? But it's a doc. Yeah, yeah, it hard crashed as fuck. Here, let me log out. All right, let me log out. I'll log back in. Alrighty. Hey, that worked. Apparently I had to log out and then log back in. Alrighty. Boop. Here, we'll just test. You motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, apparently. Stream elements. Docs. Twitch chat. Test. Why is this? Oh, it's wanting me to log in again, which I think is very strange, but that's fine. I can see your chat. That's what matters. Alrighty. And what sucks is like reading my stats. I've I've not really had issues. So I was trying to figure out what the fuck was going on, but you know, tomato, right? Let's close this. All right. Yeah, I had a Unity crash in Valheim. and that usually happens only when there's some semblance of like I've hit too close to my VRAM cap. So there is a chance that's what it was. Usually when that happens, something somewhere crashes to a white screen. 32 gigabytes of freaking VRAM, and I still managed to hit 98%. I'm not 100% sure why it does that, though. All right. My brain works. Magic. You wanted magic. I have to pull that up, so. I know which one you're talking about. It's wizardry. Because Thursday is a fucking tits ass fucking mod maker. Love that sumbitch. He is such a fucking sweetheart, too. And we've got Monstrum Deep North, Warfare Fire and Ice, Monstrum Armory, and Warfare. The only one we don't have is Wizardry. And that's just because I personally have never really used it. I've tried several times. The magic system is just weird. I like my wacka wacka. So when she gets back, we'll get Wizardry and the raids from Wizardry as well. Any other requests? Most everything else is quality of life, though. Like cosmetic slots. My friend Fogger made that one so you can wear like the Hilder's outfits over your armor without having to choose one or the other. CLLC, of course. Yeah, I realized because I had sent her the I guess you say the Google Drive that linked to the fucking profile, I forgot it yanked my configs with it. So it's much harder for her as a new player than I realized. I thought we were using her configs, but because I sent my profile as a file instead of a code, she has the copies of all of my configs, which made things much harder on purpose. I wanted it to actually be challenging despite the fact I played by myself. So it's gonna be fun. CLLC is gonna be the one that's gonna screw her over, and I feel so bad about that. So either I can host, so I can adjust configs on the fly, or I'm about to teach her how to adjust configs on the fly. Let's see. We got location reset. And reset after, I want to say I have it set to 20 in game days. Pressure plates for the doors. Extended player inventory. I've adjusted to, stack sizes. Oh, I got you. Do you have R2 Mod Man? Fuck. um. I can't do the manual one. I'm so used to R2 Mod Man. EB made such a great like mod manager. There's no reason to do it manually anymore. All right, bud. I see my voice coming through there. But I'm wondering. All right. All right. All right, Chris. Yes. Yes. You're gonna have to do the manual download because it's a zip file. I can. Here, I will share my screen. Be a lot easier, don't you think? If I just go ahead and share my screen. I don't fucking fuck this up. All right. Display capture. Open up another window. Bring it down. All right. So, store.io. R2 Modman, manual download. It'll be a zip file. I tend to, personally, because it's just for the setup, it'll automatically install itself into its own set of folders. Just while you're in your downloads, right click, 7-zip, and then extract to folder name. Okay. Run the setup application. Once you do, it will look like this once you run it. I have Valheim starred, so it's at the very top. But you'll have to scroll down to Valheim and then click select game. And you'll have to click whichever one it is you use. Select game, Steam, select. And then from here, you know, do what you do. Make a new one, whatever it is. I wonder if I can actually get the code now. The code never seems to work. I know some people who like actually do get this code, but it just never seems to work for me. Let's see. If yeah, I gotta get Wizard. I'll have to do that when she gets back. Let me know when you've got that far. I wonder if I can. Alrighty. I'm going to whisper you, so this is easier for you. Got it. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. If you are willing to, send me an email and I can send you the profile that'll have everything, the file for it, and from there it'll load everything up for you. I'll only send it the once. I'm not a spam person, I swear. And I'm real. I doubt anybody would make somebody that looks like me out of AI, if you know what I mean. And I will move this out of the way. Actually, no. I have another window up there. I'll do that. What am I doing? I'm just gonna do this. Fuck. And compose. We'll add this. Open. Alrighty. I don't know if that like message came through for you or not. I sent you like a whisper through Twitch. It's usually like a little thing top right of Twitch. Oh, okay. Well, if you're willing to give me an email I'll send you that file. It'll come as like a Google Drive URL, and from there you just download the little an R2Z file specifically for R2 Modman. I did the same thing with Flower earlier while you were sleeping, and that was how she did it. Is not showing on your no. Let me open legit Twitch instead of this weird window. Yes, got it now. I'm sorry. That weird window wasn't showing it. I know your last name now. I'm just kidding. Just joking. I mean, I do, but you know. Alrighty. Send. Allow anyone to access the link as an editor, so you can do that. Alrighty, I have sent the message. I know it updated. It updated with your profile picture. Gmail's quick with that shit. But I did send it to you. The email has alluvial in it, so you'll know it's me. I titled it R2MM file. All you have to do is download the file. You don't have to worry about like extracting it or anything. And then from there, in this profile section, you'll click import or update. And you'll import from file. And then just choose the file. And it'll give you everything. Except for the wizardry mods, you'll have to install those. I know. Where's my fatty? Here's my fatty. Yes. Hello. Thank you. Oh. Got it as like a profile or the file itself from your the email. I keep seeing myself triggered for her. Oh, that's fine. When you do that, it also asks you if you want to like update a current profile or make a new one. And then from in here, just do the wizard and then do wizardry and the raids. These two ones here. Actually, you can just do the raids. It forces you to get wizardry anyway. So you can do this one. I love that he added this to the UI now. Before it was like just the like you can see it installed. Before it would just do this. And I love the fact that now he has this. So you can actually like see all the stuff. So I might have to send EB a message and tell him that was fucking tits. Ooh. Ooh, what? you keep popping up for? All right, there. Let's see. Pull up OBS. No, we don't move that. All right. Okay. All right. Got that. Just do this. Now I want to see, since it freaked out before and didn't want to play. All right. See if I can get to play. Hey, there it goes. I noticed that my alert didn't play earlier. So I wanted to make sure that you saw my alert. You know. I see your ear twitching up there. You know. All right. That. And this one. All right. That should be good. That's sold. That worked. Sorry. Making sure all my stuff from OBS isn't gonna like flip out and crash on me. You know, again. Hi, I cannot hear you. Chris, can you hear her? Okay. I thought it's crazy. Yeah, it's not working on mine. Huh. Might have been from that crash. Properties. Control audio here. Okay. Wait. Can you hear them on my stream?
Okay, I'll give it a minute.
Wait. Yeah. I can't actually hear you like myself, but I saw your audio
Yeah.
jump in my mixer.
Let me make sure it's on the right mic. It's on the correct mic.
Okay, so it is me. That's cool. I'm okay with that. I can see it jumping in my audio mixer, like when it talks, it's jumping randomly.
Yeah.
But there is a chance that it is because of the crash that I had earlier. Wouldn't put
Okay.
it past it, to be honest. Share screen, turn camera, mute audio, unmute audio. Maybe?
Weird. Weird, weird,
I
weird.
can see it in the audio mixer. I can see you talking, but I can't actually hear you.
Yeah. I don't know. The correct microphone and everything.
Like here, I'll share. I'll do the capture again. This is you, the guest one.
Yeah. Yeah.
See, it's jumping.
Yeah.
But I actually can't hear you myself. But I
It's
can see it
weird.
jumping here.
Yeah, that is weird. Thank you, Chris, for
Let me
joining.
see.
I appreciate it.
Let me regenerate these. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna see if properties. Okay. Maybe.
Oh.
Nope. I have no idea what's going on. Here, let me see if like because I had that like hella crash. Let me see if I please don't take offense to this, sweetheart. I'm gonna kick you out of the
Yeah.
thing real quick, and then
Yeah.
why don't you invite me back and see if it works that way? So
Okay.
I will, I guess, be back.
There we go. All right.
I just want you to
Your
know you're
mic
about
is
to think I'm the
muted.
stupidest motherfucker you've ever met. Hi.
Yeah.
So, you're about to think I am the stupidest motherfucker you've ever met in your damn life.
What?
My headphones shut off. After after 15 minutes of no sound, they auto shut off, but the doo-doo is so soft, I didn't hear it over my own fucking talking.
It's fine. Oh, that's too funny.
The fact it was like coming through OBS and I saw you moving on the mixer, I was like, I'm not fucking crazy, and apparently I fucking am.
Oh,
I'm
it's
so
fine.
sorry.
That's fine. I can continue hosting it. That's totally fine with me.
That's fine too. I mean, sorry, that's fine with me too. But we have one more mod you need to install for Chris.
Okay.
Okay, super quick and easy, I promise.
Okay.
So, do you see my screen?
Yes.
This one right here, Wizardry Raids.
Okay.
It'll automatically install Wizardry, which is that magic mod he's talking about. Chris, are you joining us?
Oops. Wizardry raids.
You're looking
Got
at the
it.
Discord. Wait, could we do a Discord and have the audio come through?
Yeah.
Do you want to do that? Do you think that'll be easier?
I mean, we can still have this up and then go into Discord, which I'm here. Hey. And then cuz I don't know if you'll be able to hear Chris unless you like have my thing up.
Yeah, either that or you'd have to backfeed him through your active mic. Yeah, we'd have to meet this anyway.
Yeah, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Like the
With
big thing is like we wouldn't have the shared chat. So like if anybody says anything your chat, I wouldn't be able to see it and vice versa. But if that doesn't bother you, like if it doesn't matter, like I'll hop in your Discord and we can I have to set up the audio. I haven't put Discord as one of my OBS sources yet, so
I mean, do you want to continue sharing chat or do you not want to?
little what the little window that pops up, you can mute the shared chat mic. Yeah, but it's pulling a lot of resources on my computer, and I've already Unity crashed twice. So if I can actually
Okay.
like drop the browser completely, yeah. See, you know what I mean, Chris. And it's I don't know what's doing it. 32 gigabytes of fucking RAM. I've got a 3090, a 12th gen i9 processor. I'm running Windows 10, and I don't have a million things running in the background. I have no idea what's doing it, but if I play any version of Valheim and I have anything else up that uses internet like a browser, I will always Unity crash. I I don't know.
Oh, hold on. Wrong thing. Let me hold on a second.
You're
Let
good.
me go to mine.
But yeah, apparently I'm just stupid and didn't realize my headphones shut off.
Oh, that's fine.
Don't be wrong, I really like Unity. I've made a lot of mods in Unity, but
Okay,
doesn't always work. I know you're.
that's my Discord link.
Thank you. I was about to say, like, I know it showed up a few times. I might need
Did
to
not show
open
up again?
fucking Discord. No, it did. I'm gonna not share my screen because I don't want to do that. Did you get that wizardry one?
Yes, I did.
All right, cool. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do my screen like this. All right, I got an open Discord. Fingers crossed this doesn't cause a Unity crash. I haven't done this before either.
Okay. So I'll go ahead and discontinue our shared thing so that way we don't have to worry about any crashes or anything like that for you.
That works for me. Come on, Discord,
Okay.
pop. All right, I got it popped. Alrighty, I will meet you there.
Okay.
Bye.
See ya.
All right, Lord, the things I do. Alrighty, so go ahead, hide that, do that, do that. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Move that up there. Can you hear me? Okay, cool. The mic did work. Hello. How are you? Uh, you slept that hard, huh, bud? All right. I have to figure out. Oh, may I have y'all's permission to have your audio in my stream? Okay. I like to ask first, and I know there's an option in Discord that can block you from that. And if you didn't want to show up in stream, I was gonna, yeah, I was gonna show you where in the settings that is. So, okay, let me display capture. I have streamer mode enabled, so like names won't show up. But it's down. I want to say it's voice and video, and where is it? My There we go. Move that over a little bit. Uh, yeah, no, there is one because people were all pissy about it because it allowed people to like take clips of audio from group chats without notifying anybody unless you shut off that setting. And I think I'm trying to find it. See, there's video. Hardware coding, stream. Oh, it's because I have streamer mode enabled. I'm sorry. 1 second. I'm gonna shut it off and hopefully that shows up. I'm gonna look. Okay, yeah. That is cool. Like I thought it would just like dot dot because it does dot 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 for people's names. It just does like the first letter and then dot dot dot. I thought that's all it did. I didn't know it like actually killed it from being shown up in screen. So let's see. It's not activity privacy. Game overlay. It's not streamer mode. Windows. No. Notifications. Chat. Okay, that's text chat. Voice and video. Where is it? Soundboard? No, it's not a soundboard. Debugging. It used to be, it had a section for clips. Voice channel warning. Show roll colors. Yeah, because I remember, oh, clips up here at the top. I'm an idiot. So this is the one for the clips. And then is it authorized or devices? Yeah. And there's it, data and privacy, content and social. I believe that's the main thing because they've moved a lot of stuff to this new family center for you to like protect your teen from pedophiles being exposed to them in fucking public discords. And a lot of the privacy settings that I'm used to being there have all like kind of been shoved into this. I haven't sat and gone through it all, but I'm gonna turn streamer mode back on. I like the fact that it turns on and off by itself. So, alrighty. Now, I know from looking at my audio, y'all ain't coming in. So I think I need to do a capture source. Audio, or is it an application? Audio output, create new. No, isn't it either?
I don't know. I have everything set up under desktop audio. I'm weird. I probably should
Oh,
have it as its own audio thing.
yeah,
I set up
because
a separate audio because it just gets crazy if you don't.
Yeah, like
That's
because I
a good
do the
idea.
YouTube music and I play the like soft jazz. I like having, especially when I'm playing EDM music, I like having it in a separate audio section. So if like some wildly fucking obnoxiously loud song comes on, I can just go up and quickly lower it without having to like pause the
Mm.
music.
So that would be under desktop audio again, or would that be mic slash auxiliary audio?
So you would disable both sets of desktop audio, and then in your sources you would press plus and there's an application audio output capture, and that is where you would choose.
Thank you.
Yeah. And from
So
there you
no.
can add different executables. So for example, Discord, you can put in Valheim. YouTube, I
So you
use
said
the desktop thing.
audio output capture.
Yes,
You
application
said
audio output capture.
audio output. All right. So let's do one for Discord.
Yeah, you would add it as an executable. So when you do it, it'd be capture audio sessions from a selected executable. At the very bottom, you can choose from your currently active ones, and that would be where you would choose it.
So how I only have speakers, speaker streaming, microphone,
Oh,
default speakers, streaming
I need to
speakers, and
remove this one.
headphones.
I just realized it doubled up. Can one of you talk so I can see if it's working right?
Yes, yes, yes.
All right,
Can
it is.
you feel the
So for
love
me, it
tonight?
comes up as this one. And this is how I can adjust y'all. Alrighty. For now, because I can like manually adjust you guys through Discord, I'm gonna leave it like fully maxed out. Alrighty. Fingers crossed that that's the last of it. Alrighty,
Alright.
where is...
Wait a minute. Okay. Um,
Okay. I think we're good.
can
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 I...
you guys?
Okay, cool. Can fully close out of Discord. Alright.
Awesome. All right. So then, for music, I should do a separate one for music if I wanted to.
Yes.
Okay.
And I usually just name it to whatever it is. Like I have one for because I use YouTube Music Desktop. I have one specifically for that one. And then I have ones that are for like each game I have, because some of my games are really fucking loud suddenly and other games are not. Webcam just... I like my webcam, but I regret it slightly. It's like pointy arrow shaped, so it doesn't have a flat back behind the camera. So I can't move it in kind of towards the middle of my screen like I wanted to. Boop. The boop. Do you like the boops? Do you want the boops? Yes, you do, you fat fuck. I love you too.
So microphone, should I disable that and then do my own microphone as its own input?
No, mic slash aux should be your microphone.
Okay.
That's literally the only one out of like the whole list in the settings. That's the only one that is, I don't want to say recommended, but is the one that they it's the one that they want you to like make sure you actually have set that way.
Okay.
All right. I
I
feel bad. All right. Fingers crossed. Everything should be good now. The stream
the
chat.
dog woke him up. Hubby's downstairs, like taking a nap. He looked like he'd been sleeping for like 3 days.
Alrighty. This one here. This one here. Alrighty. That should be everything. I also, while you were gone, I sent Chris the mod pack as well. Also
Okay.
realized you have all of my configs that make it harder. So, sorry. I will say the one thing I did tweak is CLLC, which is creature loot and level control. Big overarching mod that encompasses the entire game. And the mobs will get harder the longer the world survives. Not that the world's gonna like blow up anytime soon, but
Gotcha.
I can change that, or I can show you how to change it if you'd like to host again. Uh, where instead it's how far away from the spawn stones you are is how much harder things get. You can choose one or the other.
Okay.
Because I really don't want to have 5-star Greyling show up at the freaking spawn.
Okay. I mean, yeah. If you want to show me, I can. If you're trying to show me, you said how to set it up to where the further you get, the harder it is, or
If you want to do that one, we can. It's currently set. I fucking keep forgetting that I have a stationary fucking microphone across the fucking room. I still thought I had the microphone on my headset. I'm sorry. You can
you're fine.
set it up as either that, where like it's little circles and they show up on the map to let you know what level, and every level adds like at least 1 star to everything. Or if like I think it's set to like every 60 or 90 in-game days, it level changes plus the bosses being killed.
Okay.
Something like that. I'd have to log in and look at the settings.
Kind of hard to hear you.
It's very hard to hear you too. Hi. I realized I was literally like standing in my kitchen 10 feet away, and I was
No,
slowly
you're fine.
watching my chair move in front of the microphone. Like, you motherfucker. Um, you can have it set up as either world age, where like the more days you make it through, the harder everything gets, no matter where you are. Or you can set it up as levels, where the further away from the spawn area with those stones
Hmm.
you get, the harder it gets. You can set it up either way.
Which one?
And
Huh?
sorry, I walked away to get coffee.
No, you're fine. Go get your coffee. I'll. Are we good to start loading up?
You sound
I
so
am.
far away,
I am.
and you're here bitching at me, saying I'm too far away. I say as I scream across my apartment.
I don't know why my mic keeps like the thing keeps turning. Like I don't know what I'm hitting it on to cause my volume button to move on me.
See, this is why
But
I'm happy that the one I got has it slightly out of the way. It's not bad for like $40.
yeah. So are we good to am I good to load up then?
You mean like start the
Oh, I
game?
can hear you in my soul.
Yeah.
Sorry. I turned it up.
It sounded like you're trying to give it a fucking blowjob. That's. I was gonna ask if you're at least nice enough to do a reach around. I don't know if you're a reach around person or a poop hole loophole person, but how close
Oh
you
my
want to get.
god.
Oh,
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Oh man. Where's a drink when you need one? I feel like you could play this game while getting like drunk or high and still be like in a good day.
Real shit.
mm-hmm.
The
Oh.
amount of times I've played this game high as fuck on mushrooms.
Oh.
Honey,
I
you
feel like
have
the
no
colors would
idea.
go nuts with that.
Oh, God, yeah.
All right, I'm loading up. I'm loading up.
Same here.
My vertigo could never.
Oh, I forgot. I have that too. I forget I have that. I'm so used to it.
All right.
I would be on the floor.
Wham.
All right.
So the chair I had before this didn't have arms, and I remember one time I was watching a two shot stream. No, I was playing with two shots and Top, and Top did something so fucking hilarious. I laughed so fucking hard. I just slowly leaned to the right and just went boom right on the fucking floor. I was not ready for it. That's what that reminded me of. I don't know why.
Oh, I gotta launch it from the. Where did my stuff go? Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
No, my launch manager just said fuck you, I guess.
Oh no.
Oh, there we go.
All right. So turn you guys down a little bit. So go to start game, start strawberry. Oh, I got to enter a password every time. I'll just give you guys the code. So, world modifiers. Oh,
Apologies. I had to wander off to pee, and you made me laugh so hard.
no, you're fine. Hi, Quacky. Hi, Sis Marquis. Thank you guys so much for the raid. I'm playing Valheim for the first time, and I'm playing with Oh,
Alluvial. Alluvial.
Alluvia. Alluvial. And
Hello, readers.
yes, but I call her Lou for short because I can never get her name. How are you guys? Hi, Chaotic. How was your
Works for me
stream?
too. Sorry.
What did you play? Oh, Tom Clancy's. How'd it go? All right.
Sorry. So, I don't know if you are actively seeing my stream right now, but that fat fuck right there in the cat cam is Masako. And here, let me see if I can
Oh my god.
move the camera. Hold on. I know that's fucking shaky shit. I'm sorry. She is butt plug shaped. Do you see what I mean when I say she is butt plug shaped? Masako. Hey, fat ass.
I'll show you guys.
She is more interested in my neighbor and their big ass truck. Da buns.
I'm playing with Alluvia, and she's also streaming right now.
Hello.
Sorry.
Sorry.
We're just not sharing chat or stream anymore. And she's sharing her cat. Hold on.
Yes, my
and I'm
cat
gonna
cam.
show you guys her stream.
Yes, my old
And
school
then
stream.
the titties right here.
Yes. So let me move my finger. Let me see if I can get this. All right, that one is Moscow. This one up there is Yuna. And Masako is shaped like a butt plug. I'm not joking. She has no tail, so she needs all the junk in her trunk that she can manage to be able to jump around. So that is why.
Oh, why is my stuff weird?
Oh, does it have like all of the parentheses and stuff like
you
that?
gotta do the thing.
Yeah, it's got menu, start game, and all
I
that.
forgot to tell you to put in the minus console command in Steam. Exit out completely.
Okay, so menu exit.
Yep, just fully quit.
Okay.
Yes.
All right, open Steam.
Okay.
Right click Valheim and click Properties.
I'm there.
All right, see where it says launch options, that little dialog box at the bottom? Just type minus console. All one word, like no spaces. And that's literally all you need to do. And then just
Cats
relaunch
are
Valheim through R2 Modman.
Of course, Quacky, you would say that. Death penalty. Let's take the death penalty down to
So in Valheim, the death penalty is you pretty much you drop everything and you lose 10% of your skills. So when you open up your skills, there's like a yellow bar that fills as you level. That little bar is like how many whacks of a tree it takes to fucking get to level 2 lumberjack or whatever.
Right.
All of those little tiny progress bars to the next level will all reset to 0. For the most part, you might lose. I think you lose 1 level in your active skills. So if you were like actively attacking with, yeah, and the big thing is you drop everything you have. Now, one of the mods we have does not do that. Does not allow that. So you actually don't have to worry about the dropping of things.
Okay.
Not too terrible much, at least. I think you keep all of your equipped stuff and everything in your hotbar, but you drop everything else. Hey, Dodeba.
Okay. And then
what up, fat ass?
So I change. All right, so then that's good there. So that I can just click done. I don't have to worry about the other thing you told me about, right?
The portals?
For the Well, you enjoy your nap. Thank you so much for the raid. I understand you. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Yes, naps are fantastic.
Have a wonderful day. The thing for the enemies.
Oh, that is.
That's with F1.
Yes. Creature level
Okay.
control is what it's called. I'm not facing my mic, so I apologize if I sound funny. I'm usually like single cat camera.
You're fine.
You wanna see something funny?
Chris, were you able to get that taken care of?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still waiting for the game to stop acting buggy.
Okay, so am I good to start loading the game?
We're gonna adjust the modifiers. Mod. Press F1.
And I'm in.
Right now? I'm not
Yes.
in the game though.
Yeah, you can do it from the start menu.
Okay.
So, you're gonna scroll down to creature level and loot control.
Okay.
There's a lot of shit in it. I'm just throwing that out there now, so don't freak out.
Okay.
90% of this, because you have my configs, has already been tweaked to be fair and not cheat ski. So, you see how it says 1-general at the top?
Yes.
Alright, you're going to go down to 2 creatures.
Yes.
See those first 2? Hard, and then use distance from spawn?
Yeah.
Which, use distance from spawn is, like I said, it shows you the circles on the map. You can do number of bosses killed, where things won't level up until you've killed that area's boss. Or how long you've been playing on that world. Pick whichever one you want. As the host, you force your config on us. So you have to choose.
So bosses is the one like, okay, because this boss is not killed, level 15 players won't come after us one leveler. Right?
What do you mean by level 15 players?
I mean, creatures.
Oh, they're always gonna attack you. Like, no matter what, unless you set them to passive in the world modifiers, they're always gonna attack you.
Okay.
The bosses one means the stars. You remember how we had that like little 2-star dude, and I was like, I'm gonna need your help. Each star adds 25% more damage, 25% more health. So 2 stars means it gets 50% more damage and 50% more health versus a normal standard no star. When you get further along, that shit sucks. So with the bosses, they won't level, like those stars won't happen until you've killed the boss. So the first boss, Eikthyr, until he is dead, no 2-star creatures will ever spawn. When he's
Okay.
dead, up to 2-star. Then the second
Okay.
boss, up to 3 stars. Third boss, up to 4 stars. And it'll go all the way up to 8 stars. Which is rough. Won't lie. Most people
Okay.
tend to do distance from spawn.
Okay. Mm, I,
The other
I like.
one, the
I'm thinking either
difficulty
I
is the
saw like
big one.
number of boss killed, or no. Okay, let's just do the normal. Use distance from spawn, and then what about difficulty? Do we want to do?
Hard is nothing will spawn less than 1 star. Medium is usually quote unquote like standard vanilla. I just made it to where it's like a little harder, where we'll actually have to kind of work together to kill some shit.
Okay.
So,
I do
up to you on
medium.
that one. All right.
Medium. Give
also,
us a fighting chance. I'm new.
yeah,
We can change it anytime.
Absolutely. And because
Okay.
you're the host, as soon as you change that setting, it forces the config on us.
Okay.
So yes, you can absolutely do it at any point in time. And that goes
Right.
for literally all of the mods in there.
Okay.
Some of them are what are called client only, meaning the config only affects us personally. But things like creature level loot control that adjust something, quote unquote worldwide, is a server setting, and it gets forced on us because you're the host.
Okay. Gotcha.
But yeah, everything else
All
for
right.
the most part is pretty set up, normal. There's a few things I've tweaked to like make it harder to get or harder to do, because like one of the big ones is item drawers. It's literally a little box that'll hold an infinite amount of one item. That's it. Originally, it only took 5 fucking wood to make one of these boxes, and that's just stupid to me. So I made it to where it costs 50 wood per box. So if I really wanted it, I had to actually like farm for it. Stuff like that.
Okay.
So
All right.
that's
I'm
pretty
loading
much
it
the
up.
only one I could think of, unless you fuck with the world modifiers, but you already did.
Sounds good to me.
Fire hazards, just
Oh, he looks like the Forsworn, not Forsaken. Forsworn from Skyrim.
what? I'm so confused.
The guy on my screen that was riding the animal, the outfit he was wearing, he looks like the Forsworn.
The animal.
It was bugging me for so long. I'm like, he looks so familiar. All right, I'm in the game.
Same
let
password
me know
as
when you
before.
guys. Let me know when you guys are ready for the code.
Oh, I clicked to start loading in.
No, you're fine.
Is it
I'm
the
just saying,
same
let me know when you're
password
ready.
as before?
Yes.
Okay. Alrighty.
Oh shit, aggressive. You got that right.
What was the password?
Hold on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, so those sheep guys are part of the magic mod that Chris wants. And yes, they're mean. You're good though.
All right, I'm gonna
Crouch.
send you.
Yeah,
I'm
crouch.
gonna send you the password. I'm just gonna. You know how to access the chat in here in the Hangout?
Yeah, I think.
Okay. All right. That's the password.
Oh, okay.
I'm not good with. I'm not good with stuff. I'm not like Granny. All right.
Alrighty.
So.
Realize this isn't. I need to move that a little closer. There we go. Is it picking? Okay, it looks like it's picking me up a little better. I have the Discord overlay on my screen, so I can see if like who's talking. Not that I can mix you guys up. You have very different voices.
Oh, I took that. Oh yeah, I had to take that off because the one lady I was playing with, she had her camera on, and then I couldn't see who else was dead when I was playing Repo. And then Dents wasn't talking to me. I was like, what? Well, he was busy doing something, and I was like, who's dead? I'm like trying to look. So what the heck? How do I get a wood bolt, wood aerial plug, hammer? Oh,
The bolt
got
is
a
for the
hoe.
crossbow. Just so you know.
Yeah.
Man.
A mace, a flint mace.
Yep. Like I said, it's good
Okay.
to pick up the flint. So, if you equip your hammer and right click and go to crafting, right next to the workbench icon, you see it's called a chopping block. It has a little star. Those are upgrades for the crafting station. So see if you hover over it, the bottom of your screen, it says workbench improvement. If you craft one of those and drop it down next to the workbench, it upgrades the workbench. So it unlocks more recipes. That goes for almost
so
all of the crafting stations.
I need 10 flint, it looks like.
Yep.
Why they want to fucking cut?
What'd you say?
We're about to have a problem with our property manager here.
Uh-oh. Is that your hubby?
Mm-hmm. He's pissed.
Isn't he the Calm Collected one?
No.
You're the Calm Collected one. That's right. I was like, wait a minute. A cooking station. Do we need a cooking station?
Not right now, because we do not have even just basic shelter. I need to make a fucking hoe. Oh, of course I'm missing stone. Stone, I see you.
Oh, I have a hoe.
Alright.
Well, I can craft one. I craft one.
Yes, craft one. Hugin's gonna show up. Don't freak out.
I know.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen. That's why I wanted to say something. Alrighty.
Alright, where is he at? Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I was like...
This time he's got an exclamation point above his head.
Yes, he should almost every single time.
Okay.
Alright, so equip your hoe. Now, if you right click, just like with the hammer, that's how you choose the different types. If you hold down left alt on your keyboard and use the scroll wheel, the circles will get bigger or smaller. That's the radius. That is also a mod. That's also a mod that we have. So basically, you don't need it to be flat, but it is nice to be flat. So just click.
Okay.
Like this. Just click. Now, some spots will not go down. that is part of the generation of the area. Well, that works too. Not bad.
Damn.
Gravity affects this game. That had no flooring, no bottom.
Oh.
So because it was floating in the air, it broke. There we go. So from here, now that we have a workbench and a flat ground, you can go into your hammer and click building. Build to your heart's content. Building's like my favorite thing in this fucking game.
So will it let me go past ground level?
We're gonna have to get the pickaxes first. It's gonna take a little bit.
Oh, okay. You can't go past ground level.
Yeah, it only goes down, it goes down to where your character is standing. So if you physically went like this and stood over here and then used it, you would see it go down further. It's just completely based off where your character's physically standing. Alright.
Oh, make that bitch bigger.
See, now you're lifting the rest of the ground up to you.
Oh, shit. Okay.
It happens.
Oh, I thought it was equal.
No, it's based off of where you're physically standing.
Got you.
So, like, if you come over here and you got down, you'll see that your little yellow circles go down into the ground. Alright. Now, I don't want to take the fun of building from you, so I just put the middle. If you want to practice with the snapping. It's kind of similar to Enshrouded. There just isn't like an overlap kind of thing.
All right. Say that. Okay. How do we build?
Hammer.
With hammer?
Yep. Right click.
Okay.
And then go to building.
Build. All right.
Shit, we found another mod. Fuck. Oh well.
Are you sure you don't want to do it?
I figured you wanted to mess with it. It's much different than Enshrouded or Once Human. It's gravity based. The taller you build without supports, the faster it'll come crumbling down. Water also affects wood. It will rot if it's not covered by a roof or if it is in water for too long. Also, it should automatically snap. You'll see it like snap.
Okay.
And then there's, of course, you know, there's walls and stuff. Doors, so on and so forth.
How big should we make this motherfucker?
This is
my
just
God.
temporary. It doesn't need to last forever.
I cannot fucking see.
Plus, oh, sorry, here. Plus, honestly, we don't have to share a base. Like, if you want to run off and, you know, do whatever, like, have your base in an aesthetically pleasing spot, go for it.
No, I'm cool with everything. Chris, are you good? He might have had to pull away. That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait. This went into the
Yep.
ground.
Yeah, it'll snap because there's, like, a small snap spot right here where I'm standing. But you can't
Yeah,
keep
but
going anymore. You can,
Okay.
we can still snap a wall to that.
So let's go one more here. I think. Oh, it's showing. Tornado sirens are going off. Trying to figure out why. Okay. Be careful. We can always play another time later.
Agreed.
Okay. Walls.
Yep, right click, and choose the walls.
Oh gosh. Not it showing the X's and Y's and all that stuff. Okay.
Mm-hmm. That is a
Hold on.
mod. So, for example,
Okay.
the Alt, the Control, and the Shift on your right side of your keyboard is what will rotate it. So, it'll allow you to do stuff like that, or like that. And that's with Alt. And with Control, move the other axis, and then Shift
Hold on a second.
will
Let
tilt it
me
too.
graph it. Where is the brightness on this motherfucker?
I'm gonna be honest, honey. You are SOL.
What?
I know, right?
I'm streaming in the dark because this is hard to see at night. What the heck did you do?
Like I said, like I was telling you, like you can adjust the axis, the axes. Shut this off and do this. It's about to be daytime, but so that's what the there's a mod that we have that allows you to rotate
Okay.
things as you want.
Okay.
But yeah, you can just destroy
Um,
those. That was just for example.
How do I destroy them?
Uh,
Oh, yeah.
yep.
Got it.
Congratulations. It is now day 3.
Okay, there's a door. What the heck?
What?
All right. I'm used to building ice cubes, so oh, wait. Is there window pieces?
Not yet. We haven't gotten that far. You can make, quote unquote, with the little wood wall half right to the
Yeah.
left. Yeah. You can do that, and then a wood wall up top if you wanted to,
Yeah.
of course. I've seen quite a few people do that. To do something kind of like this for a window. But understand, things can and will aggro through through openings like that. They're very realistic about it.
Okay.
So, yeah, like I said, you can do something like that, and then voila, there's a window.
Okay.
Throw
So then
a bunch of
another
wood
full
there.
one. You're not gonna let me snap?
Look at the
What?
you don't turn around your walls so it matches. I just think it's funny.
Oh. You know I'm used to it being automatic, okay?
I mean,
So
technically it is. Hello.
we have pest
Hi.
control, right?
Okay.
Okay.
At our apartment complex, and we pay for it monthly. We just recently lost the other asshole that was a property manager. I like the first one that we had when we were first here. So this new property manager messaged my husband back and said, because he said something about we haven't been notified about the pool, what's going on with the pest control, because here it is, you know, going on the 5th month of the year and no pest control. And she says, additionally, if you would like pest control to come to your unit, specifically, the normal process is to contact the office to be put on the pest control binder for the week. Pest control regularly services 10 units at a time depending on the need. And he said, no, we pay for this monthly. It is notified to everyone monthly. that pest control will be coming to the unit.
Yeah.
Like it shows that we pay for it monthly, that it's going to be, because they would say, hey, your pest control's coming out, hit yes or no to opt out for the month. And she replied back to him, thanks for your feedback. If you would like pest control this week, I can add you to the list. Let me know. I said, then I emailed her back. I said, we would. That was the purpose of the email in its entirety. We pay monthly for this. We should be getting it offered every month. We shouldn't be asking to be put in for it. The process has not been changed nor notified of the change. If we are paying for services, they should be rendered.
Right. Fuck. It's going good. The hell is... If you're paying for something monthly, I want it. Period.
Exactly.
You'd want it. You'd want that Apple prescription or that, I don't know, that other shit that you get.
Like, if I don't want it for the month, I should be able to say, hey, I don't want it this month. I shouldn't
Then
be,
that-
I have to ask for it? No. If I'm paying for it, I shouldn't have to ask for it.
You should have to opt out of it. That's usually what most places do.
You shut off auto loot.
Ew.
For that reason, I'd be wanting it every month after that.
Mm-hmm.
Come on out.
I can already tell we're gonna have problems with her.
I don't know why it won't let me put anything right here. It won't let me snap anything right here.
You have to
Can
look
you
at the
turn
wall.
auto loot back on in the F1 thing, or no?
Yeah, you shut off auto loot. I can tell because you're not picking up this wood when you walk over it.
How did I shut it off?
You press the hotkey. Press escape, go to settings. Sorry, keyboard and mouse. The bottom left one, toggle auto pickup. For me, it's F4.
Oh. Wait.
So you should be able to like walk over something and pick it up.
I did
Keyboard.
miss stuff.
Auto pickup. Oh.
There
Okay.
it goes. I just saw you. I
Yep.
just saw you pick it up finally.
I must have hit the button by accident.
What is it set to for you?
V.
Yeah, that's because of the
That's
hotkey.
not a good idea.
Yeah, that's because of hotkey. I changed mine to F4.
Let's change that setting.
Yeah.
Keyboard and mouse. It's also set as E.
No. That's just regular pickup.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah.
Um.
The one that's on the bottom left says toggle auto pickup. That's the one.
Yeah. Okay. So
Like
let's
I said,
change that.
I set mine to F4, but you can set it to whatever you want.
Let's do auto pickup. Hold on a second. Let's do something off the wall. So I'm not gonna be touching this key probably ever again. Why would I want to turn it off?
Don't make it F12.
No.
Just
I made
saying.
it L.
Okay.
What?
It'll be fine.
What is fine?
It'll be fine.
Now it's letting me snap that into place. But earlier...
Like I said, you have to like put your crosshair like right here on the edge,
Okay, I
and
see.
it should snap. Sometimes you can look at the floor piece and it'll snap to that edge, but if it won't, you have to look to the left or to the right piece and snap it through. Like, oh, I gave you all the wood I had. I'm gonna go murder things. Chris?
Okay.
Chris, have you joined us?
Also, feel free to continue, Chris.
I am, but I am lost as fuck.
You're
I haven't played this in so long. Ooh, what is this?
Okay, press
Oh, are you in?
press M to open your map, and on the bottom right, do visible to other players. Click it so the little red dude's there. That way
Oh,
we
okay.
can
I
like,
see you.
yeah, like so. Okay, there you go. So the mini map on the top right, you can use the comma or period button, your choice, to zoom in or out.
Not
So
letting me.
yeah.
It's like trying to take it up higher. What the heck?
Press Q or E for a different snap point. They've added snap points. You can cycle through. I was gonna say you can cycle through them if you want.
Ooh.
You can make this one a door,
Alright,
I guess, if you wanted.
Yes, a door. That's what that's supposed to be.
So, Chris. Let's say, I see you. Ha. Haha. Discord? Uh-oh.
I'm sick.
Discord, you motherfucker. How do I shut this?
We're also fighting with Xfinity.
Oh, that, no offense. That's Xfinity for you.
Yep.
I hate saying that, don't get me wrong, you know.
Oh no, I understand completely.
What's the dealio with Xfinity?
So our services are gonna get cut off at 12 a.m. because whenever we got cable to decrease like our prices on like our internet speeds and stuff, because it came with like a deal, they're trying to charge us for a device that we have in full that we've already been